Hey everyone, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up? Wait, is my mic in the right spot? Let me, I've got a lot of time. I'm just looking at the retros. Just setting all the loot up while we wait for everyone to get in here. AK, Eddie, YT. Like, why don't I have alerts in here? Do I not want alerts? No, I feel like I do. Oh, I don't have alerts in my highlight. I'll put alerts in. Odd. Put the stream up on the old Facebook. Hey Leon. Hey Tabin. Hope you're doing well. What is Toxin's profile pic? What is up with that? Alright, we are almost ready to kick off game number 1. And we are missing a lot of players. What is going on? Where are all these people? Who is missing? Probably. Hey Nimrod. Hey Bright, how you going? Hope you're well. Probably give people like a couple extra minutes tonight, because we still got a few crew getting in the room. We'll do a bit of a let's get the old Cash Scrims logo in there. you guys a bit of a rundown of what we're looking at tonight in slot number 2, of course. No Mercy. In slot number 3, we do have Paradox Oceania. We'll see what Unsolved's got to say. He's saying start in 60 seconds. In slot number 4, we've got Victor Gaming. In slot number 5, we've got Cosmonauts. Slot 6, we've got Royal Flush Official. Slot 9, we've got Dynamic Gaming. Slot 10, we've got Vengeance. In slot 11, we've got NID from Latvia, all the way from Europe here to and NID is Night is Dream. So these guys are new to Group A. Let's see how they go. We got Watch My Gameplay in slot 12. They're one of our Mongolian teams. In slot 13, we got Dragon Warriors. In slot 14, we got Extra Esports, another Mongolian team. We got Samurai Warriors in CMX Alpha in slot 15. Slot 16, they're not here. We got 404, one of our Hong Kong teams, in slot 17. Slot 18, we got Intro, another Mongolian team. Famous, we all know Famous. They've taken the cash prize a couple of times in slot 19. Also hailing from Mongolia, as well as Zeus, the winners of last week's cash scrims, in slot 20. Slot 21, we got Exodus, another Mongolian team. In slot 22, we do have Requiem, a new team to Group A. In slot 23, we've got 13 STN, another new team to Group A. God Squad as well, also new. And I believe Epoch Conspiracy, this could be their first time as well. So we've got a couple of new teams in Group A. Let's see how they go. I'll just check the console. He's saying we're going to kick things off. Let's go. Everything's all good. Let's hit it. So if this is your first time watching Cash Scrims, we've got two groups. Group A is first, followed by Group B. Group A, we have 4 matches. We play Erangel, Miramar, and then we just rotate it over again on Erangel and Miramar because those are the best maps. Then we have our Group B, and Group B, we had 3 matches, and that's going to be Erangel, Miramar, Erangel, and if you win Group A, you get the cash prize. Now, we'll get a look at our flight path shortly. Hey, Preval, I'm good. How are you? How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Okay, so we've got our first flight path of the night, and it is from Severny down to Milta. It's going to make things for interesting for teams that like to go around that Gatka, Primorsk area. I'm trying to think who goes to Primorsk. We do see Eclair going there sometimes. Maybe Eclair might challenge Cosmonauts for Milta, because we've been seeing Cosmonauts going Milta quite often lately. Although Eclair, they go Severny as well, so Severny's like kind of their backup. Well, I don't think Eclair are in here tonight. I think they've got another tournament, so looks like Famous are going to go to Severny, and 404 look like they're going to challenge them. Exodus are heading towards either North George or Crates. It's going to be interesting with some of our Group B teams. Hopefully they've studied up on where the Group A teams drop, so they at least know what they're up against, because it is a slightly different gameplay between the two groups. Got a couple of teams going to Yasnaya, a lot of teams heading towards Pachinki. I would assume that Watch My Gameplay would be one of them, and yes, they are. We've got Epoch's Conspiracy doing their Milta Power, Milta Factory split. 13 STN. That's a really smart move for them. They're just new in Group A, and they're going to Novo, and looks like nobody else is going there, so a lot of loot for them. Cosmonauts have gone to Miltar. Team 11, which is our Latvian team, they've gone around that farm area. We haven't seen our first circle pop yet. We've still got a couple of these teams floating into North George. Looks like Exodus and Requiem are heading there. Zeus, of course, is making moves towards South Georgia Pole. Victor, not sure where they're going. And look at that circle. That circle just hard shifted away from that flight path. So yeah, it's going to make the mid-game interesting. But let's jump in here. We've got God Squad going up against Watch My Gameplay. Ninjurik here in a defense here. Oh, with the pump, he managed to get a knock, but it just wasn't enough. Watch My Gameplay. These guys absolutely love hot dropping in our scrims. Pachinki and Picardo is the place to be. Dragon Warriors just rotating out. That's a smart rotation early on. Let's jump on here. I want to see Famous in a very spread out 2-2 split, and they've got 404, who are a full complement here in Severny. So interesting choice from Famous here to split up like this early game. It's really risky play. Like, Famous can certainly handle themselves though, like, but also 404 definitely can as well. So yeah, Amra's on the rooftops. Let's see what Amra's up to up here. He's got that mini 14, all right. So he's just keeping eyes. If he peeks too much though, like, oh, Walker. Yeah, Kira and Marvel are quite separated, so they're going to have to come in and back it up. John Wick's in the back line. You can see Marvel and Kira in vehicles, so they're definitely going to be getting a move on heading into town. I don't know what's going on with my emulator at the moment. It's having a few technical difficulties. I might have to restart it in between the matches. Have a look around the rest of zone to see where everyone is at the moment. It looks like things are heating up actually in Yasnaya. We've got No Mercy here going up against Vengeance. A fun fact, if you watched my gyroscope video, you'll see at the start of the video I got a knock in PMCO, and I put it in there because I was recording. And the team that I got a knock on was Vengeance. Just a fun fact. Bit of history with that team. Fighting a battle on two fronts here at the moment. They've got CMX on one side, No Mercy on the other. Shreyas has got to be careful here. If he gets caught in open, I mean, yeah, like, what are you thinking? You know No Mercy's there. In they come, Unsolved, just, he's sending it right now. Yeah, Unsolved going in for the confirm. Shreyas, I think they're down to one player now. It's just Jewis remaining. He's got a bloody good nade in there. If that nade goes in, or miss, he could have done so much damage with that nade. Now CMX. CMX should be trying to take advantage of this situation, get some more angles going here. That was Hazzy by the looks of it. It's hard to tell Hazzy and Shark apart, but I can. We'll jump in on Roshawk. Okay, so we've got Intro here. Looks like they're going to knock. And that's Paradox and Dynamic Gaming in the same compound. And Intro, one of them just got red zoned. Oh, fat rips. Cynix there. We got Royal Flush official over at school. So a lot of teams in the Roshock school area here. Reit's just been hit from down. Reit's just been red zoned. I didn't even hear that. What is this red zone doing right now to these players? Like, that is unfair. I actually wish we could turn it off. I thought he got knocked by, like, Psy or something with, Yeah, I thought he got knocked by Psy, like, with a bolt action. Paradox, like, they're taking advantage of this, and they're going to push dynamic gaming. They're like, look, let's eliminate some of our problems here. Taco rotates in, he spots out Kayak. Good push there from Dynamic Gaming. They must have seen the kill feed, and they saw a couple of Intro members get knocked, and they would have known Intro was up there on the hill because one of their guys got knocked by Intro. So they've seen that happening in the kill feed. Red Zone's taken a couple of Intro out, and they've said, hey guys, let's push Dynamic Gaming, finish that engagement off so we can at least fight Intro without having to worry about Dynamic Gaming. But Gibby's been knocked. Intro are going to get more aggressive now. Can see Reet and Cynix pushing around the side. Toxic just trying to get a quick heal off. He's going to have to go into a defensive posture here. He spots out Cynix, goes for the spray. Doesn't manage to hit though, but they've got to stop this push. Reet's pretty close. Reet's moving right in. Reet's got a right angle on Gibby at the moment. He's actually going for a flanking maneuver. Oh, if he catches Whisper behind that broken wall. Ooh. Oh, that'll be... You can see the rest of them are pushing in. If he's able to... Jaga's knock. He's going to spot Whisper. He sees Whisper and Toxin. That's Toxin right there. What's he waiting for? Gets Toxin. He can go for the confirm straight away. Doesn't manage to get the confirm, actually, but... Reet's got a really good angle on this. Toxin should be able to get picked up. Reet might go for a bit of a send here to take the pressure off Jul Jaga. Gibby's low. Like, this is the right time for a big play from Reet. I think he's just using the fact that he's nearby. His footsteps are going to be heard. That should be enough pressure to put Paradox on the back foot. Cynix is involved as well now. Jul Jaga should get picked up any minute now. Couple of nades now should do the trick. Toxin gets dropped by one. Cynix now. Spooky's down though, so Paradox able to keep this fight going, even things up. Gibby's got a second knock. Gibby's going off right now. So we're 2 for 2 on the knocks. This is pure gun skill right now. I don't know if a revive's a good idea. I don't think Intro will be going for the defense at the moment. I think they'll be getting aggressive. They're going for the revive. Okay, they're going to go pick Jul Jaga up. Gibby and Toxin might be able to... Oh, wow, they just managed to get Toxin up. I can see Paradox coming out of this one on top, actually. This is brilliant gameplay. Whisper's covering the revive there. Quick peek as well, making sure he doesn't get knocked, but he's able to just keep a bit of pressure onto Intro just to keep them pushing that revive. Really good synergy here from Paradox. It's a fairly new team as well. They've managed to keep, Toxin's been knocked a few times now. He's going to bleed out fast, actually. Oh. Intro. Yeah, Intro there. Just that was insane. I mean, I was saying how good Paradox are doing, and then boom, 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 3 of them got knocked, and yeah, that's Group A. Let's jump on with Extra Esports over at the apartments. I mean, they're here with No Mercy. No Mercy love crashing apartments. Unsolved getting knocked out by Boone. Boone goes for that instant confirm. See, No Mercy now holding angles. Jump on with Shark. Shark's getting a few defensive nades down the stairway. Just to slow the push down. Nades will be coming in through the windows though, so they have to be careful of that. Barrel M762 is a pretty good choice. It's actually good to have one person in each of these chambers. There's actually a really good way to hold this, is you have someone on the stairs and someone in each chamber. Oh, that nade! That nade from Sport was brilliant. Sport comes in. And Voyage, getting a couple of knocks here. Oh, almost clutching it up there, but Pika a little bit too fast for Voyage. Had a few more hit points on board. No Mercy go out in 15th place. Extra Esports picking up the squad wipe. We can see Circle's definitely trending towards Gatkar. There's a bit of time on the clock, bit of room for people to move. We've got a few teams rotating in quite late. Watch my gameplay, however. They've gone center zone and they're quite close to 404. Looks like 404 might be rotating past them. 404 know the terrain quite well. They're taking the high ground. Watch my gameplay are in a big split though. They've taken this compound, and 404 up here on the hill. They're in a scouting position. They might actually go for the mountaintop. I see Zeus in the kill feed. Where have Zeus gone? Zeus landed South Georgia pole. Oh, this is Zeus right here. I don't know. Oh, they've knocked somebody from Exodus in North Georgia pole from crates. Jeez. I wouldn't be surprised if they pushed that, actually. These guys won last week. Are they just shooting flares at them? Or are they actually, like, properly shooting a flare up into the sky? I don't know. I can't see it. They're having a bit of a back and forth here with Exodus. Baron's got them dialed in, just waiting for the peak. Right, and they've got a couple of car 98s. I like their rotation to move from South George to North Georgia pole. Canoxy gets Baron down. Now, with the I think these guys are just practicing, really. With the distance that's involved, I'm not really sure anyone's going to get a first here. They're just waiting for their flare to go down. Plenty of space in zone for these teams to play with. I like to slow things down for Group A. Like, we might see Royal Flush here. They're in Gatka at the moment. They've just gotten a knock onto Victor. I can't see them pushing this. They've got such a good compound. It's unlikely they'll move outside of zone. Got Watch My Gameplay as well nearby. Yeah, it's unlikely they'll go for the push there. Look at a lot of our teams. Some of our Group B teams, you can see they're just holding station at the edge of circle. They're a little bit cautious about rotating, which is understandable. I mean, like, if you guys are familiar with some of these teams like Exodus and Zeus, you'd remember them from PMCO. Most of them are regional finalist teams. 404 is from Hong Kong PMCO, so the level of gameplay involved here is quite high. I mean, these guys are just mucking around, but we'll see if we've got anyone. We've got extra esports over here. Famous is still up. Where's Amra heading? He's gonna go to the chopsticks. I don't know what the move is from Exodus, to be honest. Like, they're just chilling here at the edge of circle. They're in zone, but eventually they're going to have to move. Intro are holding that Roshok Bridge area. One of the guys just went down to plays and he must have DC'd. One of the guys from NID, that's unsurprising. He's playing from Latvia. Like, I've been trying to figure out where this team was from, because I knew they were a European team. Undak with the AWM. Let's jump on with Undi. Oh boy, this guy's a beast. Who gave this man an A-dub? It's GG's. We're going to be seeing a fair bit of that in the kill feed as we get into the later stages of the game. Zeus, of course, will be defending the title. They won last week. Interesting to see if they can back it up with back-to-back wins. I think they've done that before. They're pretty OP team. Definitely one of our top tier squads. And it's fantastic to create this opportunity where we get to have such a high level of competition in our region. Now, Circle has shifted, and Royal Flush definitely getting blessed there with the Circle sitting almost in the dead center of it. We're gonna see a finish around chopsticks, I imagine. It's always there's gonna be a lot of people snaking on the grass. Now, I wonder, it looks like Watch My Gameplay might be the bowl's not in zone, so we're going to see teams now shifting in fastest. There's a lot less space. The circle's about halved in size, so with 14 teams still alive, that is a lot of space in circle. I can see Victor heading straight towards Dragon Warriors, and Watch My Gameplay nearby as well. They're kind of betting on the circle shifting to the southeast. They've done their scouting early. They know where some of the teams are. Scrims been knocked though by Dragon Warriors. Wait, is that another knock? He got confirmed there. Dragon Warriors putting up a good fight here. Oh, look at his Shish's angle here on Mixer. That was like a pixel. And now Watch My Gameplay are involved. Let's jump on with the WMG boys. They've got Mesquite as well now. It's a good pickup for them. There were some of our other teams are rotating too. 404. Royal Flush have actually moved more center. 404 getting a knock onto them actually. Let's jump on with Walker here. He's looking around. He's got him one pick. So at the center of circle looks like we've got Epoch Conspiracy up on the hill. We've got Cosmonauts in one compound, 404 in the other. It's a bit risky if you do roll the dice and go to these compounds, because what generally ends up happening is if the circle shifts away, all these teams are just going to eat each other alive and nobody's going to be able to get out. Smoko holding the rooftop here, spots out Beast, almost gets a knock. That was quite a lot of hit points. Charlie Jai getting a knock onto Sai. 404 have been doing really well lately. Intro continuing their onslaught. Supreme is in trouble. That Grozer is going to make short work of his already lowered health bar, and down they go. Only 2 members remaining from Epoch Conspiracy here. Cynex goes down to Yama though. That's a good pickup for them. Now, it would be risky for them to push. They might want to reposition. That could definitely be the move here for Epoch Conspiracy. Jeez, Walker just doesn't miss. And look at Circle. Jeez, we got a lot of teams with a limited amount of space. I'm kind of glad we don't turn the zones up too high because, yeah, it's a little bit cruel. Walker's been doing well with this Car 98. Zeus, I kind of like, one thing I notice about Zeus is they hold the edge of zone. Now Circle shifts up into the chopsticks. What did I say earlier? I said we're going to see a chopsticks final circle. If you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about when I say chopsticks, I'm talking about, let's go jump on with Amra here. Now, see how there's a trench here and there's a trench here, and if you zoom out and you actually look on the map and zoom right in, it looks like a pair of chopsticks. I love this rotation from Zeus. Zeus's ability to think forward and find opportunities to rotate like that is what wins them. Like, their macro gameplay is incredible. But yeah, they look like chopsticks, just to finish that off. But that was a brilliant rotation from Zeus. As I was saying before, you know, they like to hang around the edges of this circle, particularly around circle 3, and then once they've got an idea of what the late game's going to look like, they pounce. They pounce and they go, look at their positioning. It's disgusting. Like, yeah. It's always enjoyable to watch. It's not as enjoyable when you're on the other, like when you're actually on the ground and having to deal with these guys. But yeah, from our perspective as viewers, it's fantastic. So Epoch Conspiracy in a bit of trouble here. They've got Intro pushing up on them. Intro are aware of their position. I like what Yama's doing, actually. I mean, he's making do with what he's got, which is a rock. And they're in a little bit of a gatekeeping position. Intro try putting the herd into 13 STN. See, 13 STN, I believe they're one of our Group B teams. They've just joined us in Group A. They're just getting used to it. Now, wait, do Intro even know that Gyro God's right here? Oh, whoa! Okay. Yama's in trouble. Big trouble. That was a missed opportunity if ever I saw one. Unfortunate for them. Who's that with the bolt action? So we've got Dragon Warriors. Ashish is going straight through all of these teams. Probably going to go... Wait, Ashish is... Yeah, I think that was Gil that got the knock there. He actually might... Nah, John... Not sure who got that confirmed there. But Circle shifted, and look where it's gone, on to Zeus. How do Zeus... Like, what goes on in their brains? Like, how do they predict Circle rotate, like, shifts like that? And I can tell you right now, if I was picking a spot in the circle to go to with this zone, I'd go to the same place. I love that ridgeline they're holding. Let's jump on with Zeus and let's talk about their I wouldn't be doing this. These guys are crazy. Look at Undak in action. They're on the rooftop though. These guys just, I don't know what's going on with Ronan. I want to see that position where he is though, like where Ronan is. If we can jump onto him without glitching out across the map, Tencent, please. The positioning of Ronan is brilliant. I love that little ridgeline there. I think there's a lot of opportunities. I've never seen anybody get on these rooftops before. They've got I don't even know how they... Actually, yeah, okay, I can see how they've done it. That's brilliant. Good stuff from Zeus. NID, they've just found a shack. They're not in circle anymore. Dragon Warriors are just at the edge of circle in a shack, and when circle goes and shifts to the chopsticks like this, and as you can see now, our teams down here, 404, Royal Flush, and Cosmonauts, these guys are screwed because they're just gonna eat each other alive. Look at Walker just getting another brilliant knock onto Royal Flush. They're currently fighting with Exodus, and I think Walker's just having a field day here with the Car 98. And we've got 4 seconds left on the clock. This is actually a good opportunity for 404 to make a rotation. They've got to knock onto one problem, which was Royal Flush. Cosmonauts have already left. This is a perfect time for them to rotate out. Intro as well, making rotations. Let's jump on with 404. They're heading into the circle. The clock has hit 0. These guys had to push into this bowl. Brilliant maneuver from 404. That's exactly where they want to be right now. Reed's going to get spotted out by John Wick. Let's get back over here. So we've got Zeus now in. I mean, why are we just glitching out every time we spectate? Everyone's just going to get destroyed now. What is going on with the emulator today? It is this is insane. But yeah, everyone's just getting eaten alive. Ronan getting knocked out by Cosmonauts. 404. They've got that bowl. Zone shifts and it goes away from all these teams. They're all pretty screwed here. Fighting in the fields. It's going to be nasty. 13 STN now starting to wake up. They're a 3-man team, but they've almost got all 3 players up. 49 seconds left on the clock, though. They're going to have to pull something out of the bag. .404 need to make rotations as well. This is really risky point in the game. I mean, that could be a big nade if that gets over the ridge. It doesn't go far enough. In fact, Zeus is one of the only teams in zone. Pika's sitting pretty at the moment. Now, Cosmonauts making moves. Iron Man almost in circle, but he's not in there yet. All right, 4. They've got to make something happen here. There's just nades going off everywhere. Walker and Charlie taking out 13 STN. They're pushing up. They know they've got to go front on into Zeus. Charlie Jai gets a beautiful knock. Right there too. Almost gets another one. Walker comes in. Can Walker do it? No, they go out there to Zeus. I think Action is the last player alive. Gets a bit of smoke out. And he's almost hit by Bungie. If Bungie has a big spray here, we're down to 3 teams. Bungie needs to go. He needs to blow that US up. He gets a couple. But they've gotten a few players up. Pika's up as well. Pika could bloody well win the game here. So NID, our Latvian team, all the way from Europe on like 600 MS, 900 MS. Like, these guys are they're in Circle 7. Like, we've had these guys playing in our scrims for a minute, and like, I just can't believe it. Like, top 3 in their first match of game 1. Did Ronan? Oh, he just went and took out Pika there and Action. Zeus Esports. We've seen it once. We'll see it again. We'll see it many more times. They are definitely the team to beat. This is who you want to be gunning for if you want that cash prize. If you want to be sitting at the tippity top of the leaderboards, it's Zeus who you need to beat. We saw that happen last week. They took it out, and I think we could see it this week unless someone's able to knock them off that perch. So that is game 1 done and dusted, everybody. If you're just tuning into the stream now, welcome. We'll chuck up some highlights from our first game. Where is my highlights? Oh, there it is. Cool. I just got to upload the game results. So yeah, welcome everybody. If you're just joining us now, welcome to the stream. This is No Mercy Cash Scrims Group A. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, comment, and shout out your favorite team in the chat. Alright, when's our next match going to start? So these highlights are live, like from our last match. But yeah, well done to Zeus Esports taking out game number 1 with a total of 14 kills. NID, second place. Only 2 kills though, but hey, it's not bad. I like it. Extra Esports picking up that 3rd place positioning with 4, 5, 6 kills. Good stuff from them. Now, we will have the live... This is Group A, so we will have the live standings up for you guys very shortly. So NID is Night is Dream. Oh, hey, Always. I'm good, bro. Hope you're well. Those scores coming in now. Yeah, there's a new way I want to do scores that I need to set up. Just reading the chat. This guy calling me a noob. It's funny. It's funny and true, in a weird way. We're all noobs compared to somebody. I don't know if he's swearing or not. Yeah, man. Huge shout out. Oh, huge shout out to Latvia, man. I'm impressed. Like, I've got to say, like, I hear a lot of people whinging about ping because I'm an Australian and we play on Asia server, and you know, these guys just come in and put numbers on the board. Like, damn, you know, we got like oceanic teams that complain about the ping and the ping advantage some of the teams in here have, and these guys just come in and they're like, oh, well, we'll just put some numbers on the board. We'll just be sitting in 2nd place in the overall standings. I think Extra might pip them at the post on kill points. We'll have to have a look. Oh damn, 404 pipped them at the post. Actually, I'm looking at the live standings overall. I'm trying to see if Unsolved has done them. He doesn't really tell me. He just does the scores, and then he doesn't tell me like if they're done. They kind of look done. I don't know. Don't forget to restart the emulator. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that now. Yeah, Unsolved has done the scores. He's done them like 5 minutes ago and hasn't told me. I mean, hey, he does the scores. So he's good on him. But where do I put the scoreboard? If I go to scores. Alright, so we can see Zeus Esports in that top position. What a surprise. Zeus Esports showing us once again how it's done. And they have a total of 34 points. 404, quite surprisingly. Look, I love their rotation. Like the way they went to that bowl at the end of the chopstick, brilliant. That was brilliant. And they just went ham. They didn't get as many placement points as the next 3 teams, but when your IGL says, look, we're screwed, we're not going to make it into the next circle, shoot everything that moves, that's what 404 did. 10 kill points on the board puts them in 2nd place. Good stuff from 404. Very, very consistent team. Hey Seki, welcome to the stream, bro. I gotta get all my boys in the room. I don't know if we get the other one. I'm gonna have a new guide coming out soon too. I've been working on it. Hey Gil, hey Hugh, what up? So we can see, yeah, okay, there's a bit of room for movement around, our top 7 teams. Cosmonauts very consistent. I always see these guys, like they'll probably make their way into the top 5 by the end of the night. Oh, I'm gonna do the settings for the room. Oh, we're on Miramar now. This is about to heat it right up. Wait, why am I turning shotguns up? Are you mad? Definitely turning scopes up. I remember reading the patch notes for this 18.0 patch, and I do remember seeing that they said they were going to turn the loot up on Miramar, and I believe that was bullshit because the loot has not been turned up at all. In fact, if anything, the loot's been turned down. Like, what kind of Orwellian shit are they trying to pull on us? What is this music? It's horrible. I hate that 8-bit stuff. It sends me. I mean, look at that. Look at 404 go. Look at that. Straight into that bowl. Boom. That was brilliant. That's a top tier PMCO team right there. Alright, we're just waiting for everybody to assume their positions and get in the room before we kick things off. The game number 2 of Group A. And I've got a big announcement to make. I'll make it at the end of Group A. Or will I make it at the end of Group B? I'll make one of them after Group A, and I'll make the other one after Group B. I'll do that. I think that's the way to do it. Hopefully the restart of the EMEA to fix some of the graphical issues we had in game 1. It's always interesting in the EMEA. Where is Team CMX Alpha? We'll keep an eye on them. Don't worry about that. We'll be keeping an eye out for CMX Alpha. I'm assuming they're in the lobby. They better be. Now, that's I wonder if No Mercy's going to go Campo Militar. We landed there the other day, and I was like, "What are we doing? Why are we here?" But it's actually got a lot of loot. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. But we definitely, I think Zeus like going to this position, or is it Breaking Bad? I'm trying to think. I think Zeus might go there as well. South of Los Leones. I have no idea like where they actually, like, what the split is, but it's quite an interesting drop. Like, keep an eye like just to the bottom left of Los Leones. You'll see where they go, and I've seen a couple of Mongolian teams do it, and it's quite interesting. Like, I just pick up stuff sometimes when I see teams doing certain things, and I'm like, hey, that's interesting. But we'll keep an eye on CMX, see where they go. No Mercy's not going Campo Militar. They're going Puerto Paraíso, actually. And I think it could be a couple of teams. No, only one team. Looks like Intro might go there, or they might go somewhere else. Actually, they do look like they are going there. Paradox are going to San Martin. That's a fairly standard rotation for them. Zeus actually could be going to San Martin as well. Okay. Watch my gameplay, of course, going to Picardo. I love it. 404. They're going to be going up against Dragon Warriors in Cobble. It looks like a couple of the Dragon Warriors have split off, and they might actually rotate to that Oasis, one of the new segments of the map. Intro's kind of doing what Velociraptors do around that La Bandita area in a big split. We've got a few teams in El Azahar as well. We've got God Squad, CMX Alpha, and Cosmonauts, and our circle pops, and it is centered just north of San Martin. So a few rotations for No Mercy and Dynamic Gaming, whoever comes out of that one alive, and all of our teams, Requiem, Exodus, Royal Flush Official, that are currently chilling in Los Leones. We're going to jump on with God Squad in El Azahar to start things off. They're sharing this space with... it looks like the graphics have fixed themselves. Good stuff. So they've got God Squad and Cosmonauts. So I think because the flight path couldn't accommodate a straight down drop to El Pozo, Cosmonauts have come to El Azahar, which is unusual for them. A team that generally sticks to one place. Richard's full sending it. I mean, he's got an M4. Why not? You know that feeling when you land and you get an M4 straight away, and you're like, let's go. Let's get it. I don't need no scope. I don't need no attachments. I've got an M4. That's my like happy M4 song when I land on at crates. I'm sure Richard sings it as well. Cause like an M4 is the perfect weapon. You know, like you I'm showing Team 15. Don't worry about that. Team 15 are on the screen right now. Unfortunately, oh, actually, there's a good refrag potential here for CMX Alpha. What are they doing? Richard literally just ran across the road. They could have knocked him, but they didn't. I think CMX Alpha, new team to Group A, maybe a little bit of nerves, not sure, but it's definitely a jump like from Group B to Group A, and I mean it's like Group A in itself is just like, somebody asked me once like why I didn't call it Tier 1, and I was like I don't know, I don't like the term Tier 1. I think it's thrown around a lot and used for the wrong reasons, and like half the teams in here are like PMCO regional finalists, and we've had a lot of teams in Group A from multiple PMCO regions and the regional finals of those regions. And the level of gameplay, and because there's a cash prize as well, like it's just, I just wanted it to be its own different thing. These guys are turtling up a little bit. God Squad haven't pushed on that knock. So they've given a little bit of breathing room to CMX Alpha. And that's gonna let them get the revive, heal up, do a bit of looting. Reposition themselves and take this fight. But you can see God Squad, they do have some brilliant angles here. In Jurek on our screens at the moment is show Team 25. Where is Team 25? They're nowhere near another team, so no, we won't watch them right now. Cosmonauts. Wait, Ninjuric is very close to Cosmonauts. Cosmonauts are like super quiet. I've seen them do this here. Like, look at Blancos. Like, this is the definition of TPP, is how Cosmonauts play. They are camping and they're going to third party this fight. Give a timeout to something. No, you're all good. You're all good. Just keep being you. But yeah, I can see Cosmonauts. They're grubs. They're grubs. Let's call it what it is. Gil with an Uzi from downtown. That's a bloody long range Uzi. Okay, hey, Cosmonauts proving me wrong. On the front foot now. Big Nate goes in. Banshee's on the deef. What's he gonna do? He's got to stop that push coming in. He's repositioning himself. They're running through the front door. Goes for the push. Comes out. The Uzi kills a little bit too quick there. With the Uzi, Chapo now has to defend this revive. I think Banshee's been taken out. Cosmonauts now running in up the stairs, and Nate comes out. Chapo goes down. No one was covering that angle there. There is an active nade, but it doesn't do anything, and Cosmonauts get the squad wipe onto God Squad there. Good stuff from Cosmonauts, getting quite aggressive. I like it. CMX Alpha, meanwhile, are just chilling here. You can see, wait, Salty? Oh, it's one of the members. All right, let's jump on. Let's watch Team 25. Did they have a Salty Squad member in Epoch Conspiracy? That's interesting. Epoch Blaze, instant refrag comes through. He was able to get a knock on a Toxin, though. That was a good pickup there. Just TRG. He's going to have to make some moves, make something happen. He could go for the revive, actually. He's got to be careful, though. Whisper, I don't see what Lieber's doing at the moment. Lieber needs to get a little bit more active in this fight and start defending that revive. He's got to peak. Like, he's got to keep Whisper from cresting that ridge and getting an angle on the revive so they can get back to safety. Climbing over the box isn't going to help. The rest of the boys now are starting to engage again. Just TRG's on his feet, but he's on 1 HP. Lieber's got to make something happen here. Lieber's the one that's got hard cover. He's got to take advantage of it. Maybe get a nade down that hill, or he doesn't have one in his backpack. I don't know what he's saying, Zeus. That's the issue, so I don't know. But, oh, they're... Epoch Conspiracy are in serious trouble. I don't know what Lieber's up to right now. Like, I guess he doesn't have a scope. He's not sure what to do. He does have that... It's got an SKS and an 8X? I think Lieber, the best move right now would be for you to just back out and go for placement points. And yeah, Paradox are just walking over them. So unfortunate. Oh, they've spotted him. They know where he is. Toxin's, wait. Where's Toxin? Toxin there with the micro Uzi. Paradox picking up 4 kills. Good mid game from them, actually, I must say. Looks like Smoko and the boys are rotating right past intro. That is not going to go unnoticed. You can already hear shots raining out. The intro boys are sending a bit down range. Brat though. Brat shows them how it's done. Knocks Sun out of the vehicle. We've got Vengeance nearby as well. There's a lot of teams now starting to cluster around. Yeah, Salty Squad. I know Salty Squad. Oh, that kill gets stolen by Spooky. And that looks like Vengeance having a bit of a crack at Watch My Gameplay. We've got Cosmonauts in the kill feed, actually. Let's jump on here with CMX Alpha. Only one of their players is up. Quick, let's get onto him while everything renders in. He's going for the revive here. Preval's pushing up. I think Cosmonauts may have taken some casualties as well. It looks like Famous are in this area also. Where's his teammate here? He's managed to get a knock. I think Blancos might be the last player here. Blancos just making sure he can clutch it up there. Yeah, Blancos was the last player involved. And we've got Famous nearby as well. Marvel and Kira, they're pushing up here. Where did Famous land? I don't even know. Like, I think they must have landed Junkyard. Hey, Miscreant. Yeah, good luck. Good luck for Group B, bro. Good to see you in the stream. Blue Zone hits. And the circle does shift, and it shifts far north. If Dragon Warriors was still with us and they actually just stayed in Oasis, they might actually get the shift all the way up. 404 and Victor at a 2 teams furthest north at the moment. No Mercies rotating out of Puerto Kayak. I think they must have wiped Dynamic, and Dynamic, yeah, did the camping thing. Exodus are still in Los Leones. Requiem are heavily in the blue at the moment. How does Famous know where they are? I don't know. They seem to be aware that there's a team here. Hey, you guys, like, yeah, I don't get offended. It doesn't offend me if people don't speak English. My only concern is they might offend each other and I might not pick up on it. Because if I don't understand what you're saying, I'm not going to get offended. Even if I do understand what you're saying, even if I do get offended, like, I'm not going to, I'm not here because I don't want to be offended. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, if you try and be a little bit respectful towards each other, or at least if you're going to tease each other, like kind of draw a line somewhere. And respect the fact that the line may be different for other people. But yeah, it's Blanco's, so Preval got taken out. Blanco's the last player. He's surrounded by Famous. He's in big trouble. Jump on with Royal Flush Official. Good positioning, as always, from Royal Flush Official. We've got Zeus and Paradox in the kill feed here. Zeus getting a knock and confirm. I could see them pushing that. Undat, we're on Undat cam now. These were the winners of game one, currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard. It's your boys, Zeus Esports. They're showing a bit of respect to Paradox. I mean, they're not driving directly at them, which I must say is what they would do to most teams. So they're repositioning. Paradox looks like they're down to 2 players. Undak spots Toxin. Got that SKS. I don't know. Oh, the SLR, I mean. I don't like the SLR. Oh, Action. Action just lasering Toxin there. Oh, Givvy's got a bit of a side angle on this. Let's jump on with Givvy. Givvy can make a big play here. Givvy's got the M24. Toxin gets confirmed. And he does have that M24, but Ronan's got one as well. Sits him right down. That just leaves Taco. Poor Taco. I would not want to be Taco right now. I would not want to be Taco right now. Oh, he's been hit twice. One more. And there he goes. See you later. Oh, Paradox going out in 17th position. Zeus picking up their first squad wipe of the game. Like I said earlier, ladies and gentlemen, this is the team to beat. We see some 13 STN in the kill feed. That engagement looks like it's done and dusted. We've got Requiem rotating in pass. Vengeance are in a bit of a holding pattern here at the edge of circle. I think they're looking to, well, they're Hacienda, so they're looking for teams rotating in. This is a strategy I quite like myself, is looking for teams that are rotating unawares, but Requiem doing a very good job of scouting, actually. I like how how aware they are of their surroundings. They're making sure that they're not just blindly driving into other teams. Nerzed here. Bit of a back and forth. Oh, I think Scream might be a little bit hill glitched there. If he spots it. Scream's on like 1 HP. I don't know why Scream isn't healing up. But this is why on Miramar we turn scopes up and we turn snipers up, so we can sit back on a Saturday night and watch people land headshots. Now, Nerzed possibly needs to work on his sniper skills a little bit, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He'll just be having an off day. Oh, I think Warzone's got a level 3 helmet, because I'm sure that would have been a headshot. The game is funny though, like the hitboxes are a little bit weird. Like sometimes it is a body shot when it looks like a headshot. My mate reckons it's got something to do with tick rate, but we're about to see Circle shift it. Hard shift south. Royal Flush have brilliant positioning. Extra Esports are in the middle. Look at Zeus. Zeus are just doing Zeus things and hanging around on the edge. And we are in Circle 3, Circle 2. So we're probably going to see some more edge action from Zeus. And then later on in the game, Circle 3, I think they're going to make more of a central push. But yeah, they tend, if they don't get to shift, they tend to just hang around on the edges of zone, picking off teams where they can, and then once we get a better idea of what the late game's gonna look like, Zeus will just full send it to the best possible spot, and they'll fight any team for that spot. So, just north of these guys is 404, 404, have eyes. There's Hades spotted out by CO. Just seeing where these other teams are. What is Requiem up to with No Mercy? I mean, some close quarter combats here. Well, very close quarters. Oh yeah, they're in 4v4 combat at the moment. Just getting a few heals off. Ooh. He has to be careful. Unsolved, able to get a knock. That's going to open the door up. He's quite low though. Shark holding angles with the AKM. Shark pushes the revive. Brilliant play from Shark. He gets one knock. Hazzy can come around the side. Shark will bleed out. Hazzy comes round, takes him out. No Mercy though, taking heavy casualties in that engagement. But able to come out on top. Let's jump on with 13 STN. They're surrounded by Famous. Famous are looking for angles here. Amraz on the ridge line. Oh, they're going to have to be very, very careful. Oh, we've got Dragon Warriors are getting picked apart by Zeus. Let's jump on with Zeus here. Zeus putting points on the board. Quite a delay on the stream. There is like a 2.5 minute delay on the stream. Hey, there was like a 2.5 minute delay in PMCO. So like, don't at me. If you don't want to get stream sniped, don't stay in the same place for too long, is my advice. But you've got to be fluid. You've got to be like water, like Zeus. Ashish is Baron spots out extra esports. I like the sound of an M24 with a silencer on it. It's a very nice sound. I play a lot of TDM with the M24, and it's got a good kick to it. Exodus right next to Hacienda here. Sam Jana's just taking stock of the situation, just making sure everybody's in the correct spots and not peeking. Molotovs are a good idea here. They can definitely make people move. You've got to be quicker on the trigger though to take advantage of that. Circle has shifted actually. Oh, he's able to get away from the Molotov in time. It shifts onto Zeus again. They get the short side of the circle. They get the best cut of the steak. Like how do they do it? Honestly, like I don't know what like whoever their IGL is. Like how do these guys not win PMCO? Like in our region. Like how do like no chance beat them? Oh, quick refrag in on Sam Jana. So Too Soon's now pushing up on the defense. He's probably going to go for the revive. Shreyas comes in, gets knocked though. Andy from Exodus able to pick up the refrag there. Sally's pushing in the building. Sally spots the revive. Gets one knock. Gets them both. Good shit from Sally. Playing from the UK. Kuna should get picked up there. Exodus getting a nice squad wipe for themselves. I can see No Mercy now in close approximation to watch my gameplay. Some nades going down there. Ooh, that nade could be nasty. I think Mesquite is thinking, how many nades can I put in there until I get a knock? They are on that ridge line. Wow, look at that little bowl. Look at that little saddle that Watch My Gameplay have. That is brilliant positioning because Sport's up on the roof just watching them. He's trying to catch him on an angle, but they've just got this little saddle, a little ridge line to play with down there that's covering them. You can see Nerzed getting a confirm onto one of the members of Intro. So they're able to just play around this bowl here. One of the things I love about Miramar is the terrain, the way you can find these little spots to hold and play around to give you cover. And as a caster, being able to see all of it, because if this was on Sandhawk, there'd be 50 million trees in my way. Oh, they've spotted out. Oh, that's Cosmonauts got done and dusted. Mesquite. For a big spray onto Warzone. And a vehicle blow up comes through. Brat. Round 2 onto Scream. Scream's rotating in through the back. Actually, esports meanwhile. They've got a good position in zone. We're going to see where it shifts to next. It's going to let us know what our late game looks like. Sport's got to worry about a lot of angles here, but he gets the zone too. Now Zeus are going to want to take either. Oh, look at that compound just to the north of. Is that? Wait. What compound is that? That's the big warehouse north of San Martin. That compound is definitely in zone here at just the edges of Hacienda. Famous are now pushing in onto Exodus. Amrak goes into that FPP mode. And Sally goes down. No Mercy able to get a knock onto one of the members of Watch My Gameplay. Down to 6 teams. And yeah, Unsolved with the M24 getting a knock onto Brat. It's a good pickup there. Oh, the kill gets stolen by Famous. No Mercy. You've got to worry about Famous behind them and Watch My Gameplay up on the hill. Of course, Unsolved has a motorbike. It's his favorite vehicle, especially on Sandhawk. Oh, Sosog gets a knock down. Spot's out. What's out 404? See, some of these teams just been gate kept at the edge of zone. Zeus, if they get that compound, Zeus have just been very quiet lately. They've just been looking for a spot in zone they can get into, and they've found it. They've realised that compound doesn't have any players in it. No Mercy getting taken out now. Nerzed as a solo player, putting in a bit of work for Watch My Gameplay. Merkel is now closing in. Nerzed's on the bike. Big rotation here. This is crucial. He's going to have to just go a little bit forward, get a bit of cover somehow from Famous as well. Undak's going to have eyes on Famous, and Action getting a knock on a John Wick. Action's a beast with the Mini 14. And the nade comes through from Sport. Peeking nades himself somehow. It's 404 out. We're down to 4 teams. It's Extra Esports, Watch My Gameplay, and Famous. 4 Mongolian teams. Surprise, surprise. These guys know what they're doing. And who gets zone? Nobody. There's a lot of hay bales in between these teams. See the hay bales in the field? Now, the move here is to get vehicles behind those hay bales. The best positioned team to do that is going to be, watch my gameplay, Undak takes the knee to Sport. Now that's their opening for Extra Esports to make a rotation to those hay bales, crash a couple of vehicles in there, and create some hard cover for themselves. They're actually just on the edge of zone. I feel like they should move though. Famous now getting into Zeus. They've got to worry about over-peaking that ridge because they've got Extra Esports as well. 20 seconds on the clock till zone shifts again. And this is do or die. Wow, Famous just able to get in there. Nurzed's just on the edge of zone here. Action's back up, and he's got a Mini 14. Let's jump on. These guys have to get some knocks. He's going to get high ground. I think he may even just be... got Marvel. And these guys, they can wait until the last second. Baron's quite low. Oh, Baron's been knocked. Rodin's low as well. Undak's just getting a few throwables. Headed towards Famous's way. Famous can get a nade over here. But they've got... Oh, they've been spotted out by Extra Esports. Big nades coming through now. Famous just sandwiched between these two teams. Zeus is on a skerrick of health. Does get knocked. You see Extra Esports taking this one out. Have to see Extra really pull something out of the bag here. Oh, that's a big pickup there from Sport. Getting a knock. I think Extra have this one in the bag. Undak's going for the revive. Baron gets a knock. Extra have the next circle. Ronan's taken out. Undak's taken out. It's a 1v4 basically. And I think this is going to be Extra's game. GG's. 2 Extra Esports. They got a bunch of kills as well. That was a good game for them. So, Zeus in second, Famous in third. It was a lot of Mongolian teams in that final circle. I mean, these guys, they know how to rotate, and they get super aggressive in the late game. And not afraid to fight, and it shows. So that is game 2 of Group A. We're going to have the live scores up very shortly. Thanks everyone who's just tuned in. Welcome to the stream. This is Group A. You know most of the cash finish first. My mouse screen, please. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button and the notification bell. Like the video. Give a shout out to your favorite team in the chat. We're gonna get the highlights up, and then we're gonna have the live overall standings after this game, while we wait for game number 3. So we'll go back to Erangel for game number 3. Oh wait, gotta go to the updated highlights. There we go. And we'll see when the next match is gonna start. .28, 7 minutes. Cool. I'll be back in a tick. So these overall standings look like this is definitely on top. Looks like Extra making some moves. That's the wrong one. That's better. Yeah, someone needs to land on Zeus. that's the win condition for Cash Scrims. Hot drop Zeus. So yeah, we'll have the overall standings up for you guys very shortly. Very shortly is in momentarily, almost instantaneously. Almost right now, we are looking at Zeus Esports holding on to first place position. A total of 61 points. They've got 27 kills, 34 placement points. They are running away with it. Second position, Extra Esports have come up the ranks and pushed into that second place position. Watch my gameplay moves up. They are in third place now. 404 moved down. They were in second place before. Now they're in 4th place, but actually they should be in 3rd. Like if we were doing it accurately, they would be in 3rd, but we need to reprogram the spreadsheet because they have more kills. They're tied with, so watch my gameplay, 404 and both tied. And then Famous and No Mercy. No Mercy doing all right tonight. 15 kills. That'll make up for a lack of placement points. No Mercy always there with the kills. Not so much with the placement points. Something they need to work on. We see some of our Group B teams that have moved into Group A this week. 13 STN and Dragon Warriors in the top 14, and Night is Dream in 9th position. They've got a lot. They've got the opposite issue to No Mercy. They're getting there with the placement points, but hey, like we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They're on pretty high ping or playing from Europe, so yeah, they don't have the kill points, and the kill points like in the big leagues, the kill points definitely make the difference because these teams frag out. They go hard. Just over a minute before we get into game number 3. We're past the halfway mark of Group A. And we've got a big announcement after Group A, so stay tuned for that. Oh yeah, I vape. What does Bolte mean? In Melbourne, there's a really big bridge. Speak. Say. Does it mean something else? Is it like a slang term? Cosmonaut. No, Pranav, Cosmonauts do really well in these scrims. Like, they're always in the top 5. Alright, we're just getting ready to kick things off at game number 3. Let me know what you guys think of the live highlights as well that I've got going on. Something new way of collecting highlights. Alright, I'm going to kick things off. Game number 3 on Erangel. Where am I hosting the scrims from? Australia. I'm in Melbourne. My ping right now is... Let me wait till it settles down a little bit. 120. So it would be the Singapore server. Or maybe the Hong Kong server. I can find that out, actually. Alright, so our flight path is from shooting range down to Sosnovka now. We haven't had a military island circle yet. Will we get one in game number 3? I hope so. I love a good military island circle. I think we all do as viewers. Players, not so much, but that's their problem. Alice is in here. Yeah, Paradox, so... Yeah, a couple of these teams, if they do want to take out Zeus, I think the best move here is everyone goes South George and hot drop Zeus. Everyone go crates. Take them out. It's not going to happen. It's a famous Indian word. That's cool. I like that you have famous words. It's slang. It's like a slang word. I get it. That's cool. But what's the context of it? The slang is like, it has like a double meaning. So Paradox are doing an interesting Gatka drop here. They might even be pushing down to Primorsk. We've got a few more teams mulling around the military base. Victor are going, or team 4. It's not Victor. It's a different team. They're going to the base itself. Cosmonauts going to Milta. Epoch Conspiracy will be joining them. 13 STN uncontested again, getting all of that Novo loot to themselves. No Mercy will be chilling with CMX Alpha yet again. Famous and 404 battling for Severny yet again. And let's chill here for a minute, because I want to see if any of these players are like super close to each other. Let's jump on actually Malice and see like Toxin. They're in a split drop. Any of them actually like super close to each other? They're trash looting, and they're all very close to each other. I can see Intro are getting right into Dynamic Gaming. Dynamic Gaming are just dropping like flies at the moment. They have not been having a good night tonight. Yeah, Triggs is getting taken out there by Spooky. And we see Famous going up against Sosog, going down to 404. I think these teams are right next to each other. Kenny's down though. Marble pushing in. Marble gets tagged up though. Where's our boy John Wick? John Wick able. Oh no, Walker getting a knock there. Kenny goes down. What is John Wick doing? I don't think he's got a gun, actually. Walker's got to make the moves. Now, it's only... No, CO's up. SEA has the best players. Hong Kong and India is too toxic. Have you met some of the SEA players? You think they're not toxic? Pick up there from Kira. Able to get the knock and confirm on the John Wick, taking 404 down to 2 players. That's heavy casualties early game. That's what you get. That's what you get on the big jobs. If you're going to hot drop with a team like Famous, you will take casualties. Marvel hits the deck. Walker looking for an angle. Walker could make the play here. Walker's got him dialed in. I think this is a 2v2 at the moment. It's a fair fight. Play for the World Troll Society. Cool. Oh, Smoko getting into extra esports. Let's jump on with that. from school. I think one of them might have pushed. He's able to get a knock. It was a very long-range fight. I've seen Royal Flush Official doing the school thing a fair bit. Ego able to get a knock here. Let's jump on with the intro fight. As well, Cynix goes down. Ego's quite low. Spooky might spot him out. Spooky, you got hit markers. He's going for the full send. Comes down the slide. Gets that knock. Oh, he's going for the revive. Jewel Jarga's got to do some serious backup here. Jewel Jarga's miles away. If Scorch or Wiz peeks over, they could spot this out. Someone's up on the ridgeline as well. Actually, that's a different team. That's Relax from Team 11. That's their ID. That's the Knights. Up there, one of their players separated. Spooky now. Pushes up. Boys in close tow. They're right behind. Scorches car 98. He could get a lot done with a nade right now. If he gets the bounce right, might have gone a little bit too far. A little bit too short. Well, he's got to be careful. He is the last player at the moment. He's going to have to go and pick Wiz up. And yeah, intro definitely going to push on that. Cynix is just healing up a bit. Jewel Jarga is experiencing some technical difficulties. Full HP and playing very defensively. Big nade goes. Yeah, a couple of nades. Well, one just bounced off. That nade that just bounced off might actually first it up Scorch. And then, yeah, that was Wiz. Looked like he just disconnected there. Meanwhile, in Marvel takes out 404. They go down. Requiem in a big split on the north. Looks like No Mercy got taken out by CMX Alpha, one of our new teams. Doing well for themselves. First time in Group A. Picking up a squad wipe. We'll keep an eye on these guys in our third and fourth games. It looks like who is Team 4 that are pushing up? It is Victor. And that Victor are hunting. They're hunting 13 STN outside of zone 2, but the zones aren't particularly fast for Group A. We like to single girls DM me. Let me know if that works, Inferno. I'll be very interested. See how successful you are there. You've registered for free customs already today, maybe tomorrow. Good stuff. You've got to get in as many customs as you possibly can. Look at these grubs. Look at these grubs go. 13 STN have no idea. I think we're playing in Japanese scrims after this. I'll have to check with Unsolved. A couple of quick knocks there from Victor. The vehicle blows up too. That was it's a good pick up. The rest of the boys, they're like, look at this. They're just going for a swim. I'm not sure if they know what to do right now. I don't know. I don't know if a boat is the right move. Questionable IGN. Let's jump on intro. Cynix just getting a knock onto Smoko, so they're pushing up into school now. Defense coming out from Goldie. Goldie with that Mini 14. Sun able to get a quick knock. That was a good pick up there from Sun. Cynix comes up. He's going to have to get back a little bit unless he wants to go into full clutch mode here. Size coming over the top as well. The back up. Back to Mike Uzi. Sun getting a second knock. Royal Flush official on the front foot. Smoko's back up. They've picked up the boss. And Jewel Jagger's in a world of shit. Oh yeah, you're screwed, mate. You are D-O-N-E. I mean, this would be the 1v4 of the century. We'd love to see it, but I'm not sure. Intro has bitten a little bit more, bitten off a little bit more than I can chew here with Royal Flush official. The nades. Smoko's still up there on the roof. Oh, that nade was well timed. Get a couple more like that. He seems to have a good supply of them, but he's got a bloody good supply of them. He's running out though. Oh, he gets one of them. Okay. Smoko though gets him. That nade though was a good move, but yeah, it was good that I had. This is the third match, Zeus. It was good that I had Smoko up there on the hilltop. All right, let's have a look at some rotations. We've got Victor making moves. 13 SDN as well. God Squad looks like they went down to Primor's got something famous. Chilling up there on the mountaintop. They're going to be joined very shortly by Cosmonauts. Cosmonauts very nearby. Gills going right at them. They let a flare off. It's a smart move to let a flare off at this part of the map. They've alerted Famous straight away. Famous are all over it. Like a bad smell, because see how close the plane is? That flare is going to drop down really quickly. Not as quickly as if you did it at Stauber, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. So yeah, they've definitely alerted Famous to their presence. Famous spotting that team. Cosmonauts out. Epoch Conspiracy rotating by. Let's see how Famous play this one out. Hey, Dot. Royal Flush ROP. That was a bloody good squad wipe, if I do say so. Good stuff from the RF boys. Cosmonauts unaware of the positioning. Requiem have taken some damage. Amit Sama, I think extra esports there. Oh, look where they're going. Able to rotate past this situation if they get spotted out by Famous. So Famous may take shots. Might not want to give their position away. I see Epoch Conspiracy in an engagement here with Watch My Gameplay, caught on the rotation. Able to get past. Blaze looking for some revenge. Spots out Brat. Might go for the big prone spray. Jeez. He's got to watch my recoil video. Requiem heading straight into Paradox. Got a few teams in this vicinity looking to get a little bit aggressive onto Paradox. What has Givy got to say about this? I don't think Givy realizes there's a team up there on the hill. I think he does now. Shots raining out Malice. What about resident laser beams of Oceania? You finally got your device fixed. Sweet. He had a lot of nades. Like, he just, it was, yeah, he just kept pulling nades out. Wait, who's that? That's Whisper. Whisper and Smoko's just gone flying past. So everyone's converging on this area. This is just the dead center of zone. Like, we're in circle 2. And everyone's just heading towards Pachinki. Smoko and the boys have pulled up. I don't know what Paradox is doing in this split here. Smoko and the boys are leaving the situation. Victor are in a gunfight with... I've got an STN down here. It's Zoyob is the last player. It's just getting some nades going. Oh, that nade was good. Oh. They're getting nades going too. Zoyob's on the back foot now. Mesquite in hot pursuit. Zoyob. Yeah, they had the numbers advantage there. Watch my gameplay, able to take out 13 STN. Let's have a look. I saw Victor in the kill feed. Where are they? Coming in for the south of zone. I'm not sure who they were fighting. Zeus holding the Gatka compound. Circle not really giving anything away. A couple of teams in close proximity. There's another member of Epoch Conspiracy. Very spread out at the moment. NID just chilling up near Watertown. CMX just hanging around the edge of circle. Famous still watching Cosmonauts. And Andy getting a knock onto Blaze from Exodus. He's a solo player, so he's kind of, yeah, he's screwed. He gets confirmed straight away. I'm not sure what Famous are waiting for. I think they might be waiting for Cosmonauts to get in vehicles or something. And they'll go all in. Try and get the vehicle blob. Marvel's got the DP28, so he's got the right tool for the job. But we're about to see Circle Free straight on to watch my gameplay. It's shifted up towards Ruins and Watertown. Zeus need to make a move. We're going to see teams shifting pretty quickly now. And one of them will be Cosmonauts. They'll be getting in their vehicles, ready to go. But they are being watched. I don't know if Famous are going to... I feel, yeah, Famous would. They'll take shots. Will they? Or won't they? Where are Famous on the leaderboard? They're in 5th position, so this is unusual for Famous. I mean, normally you'd see Famous just hammering at a team driving past, even as a duo. Cosmonauts, they are shifting straight into circle. Blanco's doing a fantastic job as an IGL, grabbing one of the best compounds. You backed out after getting knocked by that AK. Yeah, Riz, I saw that. DG's Royal Flush getting involved with Dragon Warriors here. They've also shifted to a compound. Requiem, meanwhile, are in close proximity to Exodus. Oh, brilliant nade there. Wolf is in big trouble. Kinda runs in the door with an M249. Gets a quick knock. He had a nade as well. That just leaves one player, and they've got Watch My Gameplay on the hill as well. Nerzed with that Car 98. He might spot that out. Yeah, he spots out. Let's spot that player. from Requiem, the last remaining player from that team. So this is a position of power that Watch My Gameplay are holding. Hard to defend. Have a look where teams are rotating in. Zeus are just... This is Zeus to a T. Wow, they just got it. Baron just got a knock with the AWM onto one of the members of Royal Flush. We all know what that means. We all know what that means. We are about to see them full send it. They've already full sent one team. Could be full sending another. Maybe they're going to go for another knock. I mean, Undak's got a Mark 14. Baron's got that AWM. You did not want to peek that. Zeus possibly... I think they're going to wait for another knock here. They go for the send. Baron spots out Psy. They managed to get the knock though. They're just waiting here for Circle to shift. I'm not sure where they are. They are getting ready to move. Bad caster. I'm hurt. Ooh, Baron. Hey, get out of here with your backseat driving, alright? I'm watching Zeus because they're at the top of the leaderboard and they're fighting Royal Flush Official, and I want to see if they're going to knock and push. I'm aware that there's other teams fighting. This is the guy that's going to be like, watch that team that's trash looting on the other side of the map, that isn't doing anything right now. And that's going for a rotation around the side. Circle has shifted, so now we'll see Zeus making. They'll go for a rotation straight in. They're gonna scout something out, look for a place in the circle where there is no other team. Royal Flush as well. They're making a big rotation straight to the middle. They might be going back to where they were before, actually. I think Zeus are going to push in onto Exodus here. That might be the move for them. You can see Undak's scouting it out. Not sure where the rest of the team are. He's been spotted. They might be taking shots at another team. Yeah, they just play like this. They just hang around the edge of zone. Oh, they're going to get spotted by Watch My Gameplay. They're going for the ridge lines here. They're looking for their rotations later on. NID, our Latvian team, they're down to 2 players here on the edge of zone. Cosmonauts. They've got a bloody good compound. That rotation paid off for them. They're famous doing it just at the edge of Pachinki. And Zeus just got a big blow up onto God Squad. Gibby having a bit of a back and forth. Yeah, and Zeus are just popping off. Oh, that's a risky position for Relaxes. Gibby, spot him out. Circle's closing in. Everyone's like, look at the center of zone. There's not a single team in the center of that circle. Everyone is just hanging out on the edge. Extra Esports are actually split between Cosmonauts. Sport getting a knock. I wonder if that'll be... Oh, they get Circle as well. Circle shifts onto Cosmonauts, and they've got the short side of zone. They currently have the best position right now. This could be a chance for Cosmonauts to pick up a chicken dinner and a bunch of kill points, but they need to take advantage of it. Whisper, yeah, he spotted out Relax finally. NID in a really bad position here. Just has 1 pixel. He can actually get a shot there. That's for the AK. Bungee's in open now. Roll Flush official. I'm not sure where they're going. They're going right up onto Extra Esports here. Sport's going to spot that out. Sees there's a whole team there. Gets the correct tool out for the job, which is the frag grenade. And it misses. That was definitely a missed opportunity if ever I saw one. Royal Flush official are screwed right now. Everyone's looking at them. Smoko's just going to full send it into the compound. Gets knocked over. Mesquite catches that rotation out. Cosmonauts need to wake up right now and start converting their positioning into kill points. They need to either look to knock or first these knocks, because there's going to be a lot of knocks available. Smoko's knocked. He's out of position. Beast is right next to him. Beast could get a nade in there, confirm that knock. Now, what is Zeus up to here? Zeus, Ronan gets a knock onto Tobby, so Undak's going to push in over the ridge. But it's just pointing out where the rest of the team are. There's Brat to the left of him there. Does he realise Brat is there? Does now. Oh, he's got a Mark 14. Yeah, you're not going to last long when you're staring down the barrel of a Mark 14. Blanco's has a DP28. He's just keeping eyes on Nissi. He doesn't want Zeus to get over that ridgeline. He sees it there on the edge of zone there. Ronan's got an AWM though. Watch out, Blancos. If Blancos peeks that window again, look at... Yep. I knew it. Ronan spots it out. Peek too long there. You do not want to peek an AWM. And Zeus gets a circle again. Like, what the... How did it... They just get circles. Like, they're rotate. This is why I'm taking a particular focus on them, because like I kind of want to know how they do it. And this is what they do. They just edge and edge and edge, and it's a kind of a different strategy than what I've seen before. And they just seem to get these brilliant positions in zone. Watch my gameplay. Screwed. Mesquite here. Just nades. He's just stuck. Zeus need to take that spot from him. He spots out Undak, but Undak with that Mark 14 is unstoppable. Cosmonauts are pushing on Zeus. I like this play from Cosmonauts. This is aggressive. There's a lot of other teams watching right now. Royal Flush official is one of them. Sun and Sire are the last two players, and they caught that rotation. Beast now getting knocked. Circle is about to close. The only teams that are in it right now are Zeus and Cosmonauts. Cosmonauts taking heavy casualties, so that could be a big nade. Cosmonauts down to 2 players. Gil considered going on that. Spots out Whisper there. Exodus trying to make a move into circle. Exodus actually get the next shift, but they're in trouble. Undak peeks over. Spots Gil out. There's Blanco's still there in the smoke. Ronan's going to run right past Blanco's. Does he realise something? He's just going to run into the smoke and look for him. he just goes into smoke and just looks for him. He's like, there's got to be a guy there. Where there's smoke, there's players. Givey is just healing up here. Goes for a cheeky spray. Action spots that out. We're down to 3 teams here. Sun getting a revive onto site. And down they go. It's just one player remaining, and it's Boone from Extra Esports. We did see Extra Esports were in 2nd position overall. And you reckon Undak's going to go? He doesn't realise he's in that shack, but he might figure it out, or Action might figure it out. In they go, Zeus Esports taking out game number 3. Like I said at the start of the game, if you want to win cash scrims, you've basically got to land South George. Every team land there and take Zeus out, and then the rest of you can decide who's going to win after that. You can rotate and loot and play the rest of the game. But honestly, like, this is the team to beat. They are running away with it, and I don't think they can be caught at this stage. Extra Esports doing a good job there of picking up 2nd place. They're grabbing some placement points, but with only 1 kill, that's not going to be enough points to catch them up to Zeus. So we'll have the live standings up for you guys shortly. To everyone who's tuning in now, welcome. This is No Mercy Cash Scrims Group A, where we've just finished our 3rd game. We've got 1 more game to go for Group A. We've got some big announcements to make. And then we're going to play Group B, and then we're going to have more announcements. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell, hit that like button, shout out your favourite team in the chat, call me a bad caster, tell me to spectate a team that's not doing anything. You can do it all. Oh, imagine getting the algorithm of zone. I just think they've got a formula and it works. Defo slipping Tencent the cash. They're splitting the prize with Tencent. Why not? Tencent would do that. Tencent would bloody do that. Like, we all know what they're like. They would definitely be cash for zone. Bit of a cash for zone scandal here. How do I do that? I want cash for zone. There'd be zones on Spawn Island if I could choose where they were. Well, it's not that they get every zone on them. They just rotate like really well. Like their late game, their kind of circle 5 game is just on point. And like I always thought the best thing to do would be in the middle of circle 5, but they always like to be on the edge of it, and it's interesting. It's something I need to pay more attention to, which is low key why I spectate them for so much, because like I'm an IGL. I play in games as well. I want to learn, and who better to learn from than the best? Why not? That's why we all watch this stuff, right? Like I guess some of you are stream sniping, but others of us are just watching it, not only for enjoyment, but to learn how to get better at the game. There's quite a lot of stuff you can pick up from watching scrims, especially this level of scrims that you can introduce into your own gameplay, even in classics, I guess, but mostly in scrims. You can get a lot out of it. I reckon game 4, everybody hot drop Zeus. Everybody go South George. Just do it. Like, Look, I didn't say that. Like, nobody will ever know. But do it. We got a few IGLs in here. Let's make it happen. Like, I could send no mess. I could message Unsolved and tell Unsolved to do it. But I think that would go against the spirit of Cash Scrims if like I started like making a team do stuff. I don't know if that's fair. So if he does do it, it's not because I told him to. And what? Oh, this music's horrible. What is this? It's more of that like blippity bloppity stuff. I have to like fix my playlist. Oh man, Zeus are killing it. I'm just looking at the scores because I can update it like while Unsolved is doing it. Yeah, Zeus. I like. It's got a certain ring to it. Zoom. Mazda. Fucking hell. It's not just luck. It's just their rotations are just bloody brilliant. Like you can tell they've actually got a formula that they stick to. What language do they speak? They're Mongolian, so they speak Mongolian. I haven't played with them yet, actually. I've played with a few of the guys, like from Famous and Watch My Gameplay, and I used to play with Batman a lot. That's how I introduced him to Pun, and Pun put him in Imperial. Because I, like, in PMCO, like, when I'm sitting in the lobby in PMCO, I just add everybody. Like, I go in, I've got Nova Esports, I've got Rose, all those guys, and sometimes I'll just play classics, and they don't really speak English, and I don't really speak their language, so, but, you know, we just hot drop crates and have a good time. I usually get carried, I always get carried by them. Undak, is it Undak? Undak is like FPP Conqueror in Korea, Japan server. Little tidbit of information. I can actually show you guys. I'll go into the lobby and I'll show you. Pretty sure it's Undak. There's the overall standings. And no surprises there. It looks like Zeus are killing it. When you've got 2 chicken dinners and a second place finish, it's kind of obvious where you're going to be on the leaderboard. Extra Esports are having a good old crack, but they've only got 17 kills, and that is not going to be enough to catch up to the 42 kills from Zeus. Watch My Gameplay are like, there's like 30 point steps between Zeus, Extra, and Watch My Gameplay, and then everyone's kind of bunched up. Cosmonauts doing well as always. Look, Cosmonauts, I have to say, are the most consistent team from Oceania. They're all like, they'll probably be in the top 5 after this game. If not, top 6 is still, you know, on form for them. Very consistent team. The rest of the board is just all Mongolian teams. Like, these guys, you know, they set the bar pretty high for us, and I'm really grateful for that, because it's raising up our level of gameplay for the next PMCO. So it's awesome to have all these teams from all these different regions as well. We've got 404 Era from Hong Kong. Night is Dream from Latvia. They're in 11th place. This is cool. I've been talking to FBI Esports. They're from Mauritius, an island off the coast of Africa, about setting up a tournament with wildcard teams versus African teams, just so we can kind of, like, you know, just try different metas. Like I play in Japanese scrims, and it's a really different meta. Like they play like totally different to this, and it's always interesting to like give a shot at the Mongolian scrims. Yeah, I'd love to play. I actually should play in them. It costs money, and yeah, I'm gonna it's more about that. But yeah, they play cash scrims every day. Like this is like, you know, this is how they roll. But where's Zunde? Let's go find him. There it is. Now, I've got to say that's the most impressive thing you could possibly have in this game. Like, if you're Conqueror, like Korea Japan is my favorite server for a reason, and if you don't know why, then you've obviously never played Korea Japan. But it's sweaty AF, and the fact that you rank on it so much that you're Conqueror in FPP, it's pretty impressive, I've got to say. And this guy like mains FPP, and this is, you know, we play TPP. Just putting it out there, I would love to do FPP cash scrims. I'd love to do FPP one weekend. I'm sure I'm sure a few other people would too. Let me know what your thoughts are on that. Because I love FPP. Like I've played FPP since it came out. I like TP. Like I like both. Like some people kind of like pick a camp, whereas like they're both fun. Like I enjoy playing both of them for different reasons. And like if you ask me like which one I like more, I'd honestly say FPP, because like the TPP peeking stuff just gets boring after a while. How much time do we have left? All right, we're about to kick things off very shortly. Unsolved will be telling me to start very soon. We've got all the settings ready to go. All right, I'm gonna start it now. Everything's good to go. All right, let's kick things off. So we get into our fourth and final game of Cash Scrims. Blancos and Legend are NA Conquerors. Yeah, cool. That's I've been NA PP Conqueror as well, like a long time ago. Yeah, I miss playing FPP. God. Oh, I love FPP scrims. It's fantastic. Guess I should get the group B. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I like it when there's a little bit more excitement in like the, you know, who's gonna win it. It definitely seems like Zeus are gonna just run away with the cash prize tonight. Well done today. It's 2 weeks in a row. But you know, we can definitely learn something from them. We can learn where they land and hot drop on them next week. So we've got a flight path from Cobb to Valdemar. Whoa, that's a really like westerly flight path. Yeah, I'm down to do FPP scrims. I reckon it'd be refreshing, to be honest. So many TPP scrims, and like it's just, hey, like the next PMCO is not for ages. Who cares? Let's just all get good at FPP again. No Mercy and Famous dropping in Cobb. It's just to see how that one pans out. Of course, Cosmonauts going to El Pozo. Who haven't we seen a lot of? Where's Team 15? They're going to Chimasera. Let's watch CMX Alpha because they've only got one player. Okay, that rips. Didn't get in the room quickly enough. I even gave him like an extra minute. Dynamic Gaming going to Los Egos. Oh man, let's see where Circle goes as well actually. And who's going to Royal Flush Official are challenging Watch My Gameplay for the title of Picardo. Where will our first circle be? Where did Zeus go? There in Monte Nuevo. Oh, look at that circle. Look at that circle. There's like maybe 10 players out of 65 in circle 1. That is from Hell vs Zeus would be entertaining. Oh, I've got an announcement about that tournament as well. Actually, I was gonna. So, oh, Marvel's been knocked. Amras lows. So No Mercy. The Empire strikes back. Here with No Mercy, they have lost Hazy early on. Unfortunate for them. Voyage Shark still operational, unsolved as well. Shark just holding angles here. They got a couple of knocks. They probably should have pushed that. Imagine a TDM tournament. I can talk about it now. Like, we're not going to do a TDM tournament. I think I explained this the other night. Anyways, like you guys already know, but we're not going to do a TDM tournament. And my reasoning for that is it's just the game isn't really designed for that kind of setup. Like, it's just not going to look good. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to do an arcade tournament. We're going to have 4v4 arcade matches, and we can do fast zones, up the loot, all that jazz. And yeah, so it's definitely going to be a lot more interesting, I think, from a spectating perspective than a TDM tournament would be. A TDM tournament would be hard to cast, and I honestly don't think it would be that interesting, just because of like the frequency that you respawn. You asked him if he wanted a 4v4. Yeah, they might not. Recall's getting taken out there. I'm surprised No Mercy didn't push on Famous when they had 2 knocks. It's very un-No Mercy like of them, but we'll see how this fight goes. Shark is just holding angles. They're definitely giving Famous all the opportunities they need to get looted, and Shark could catch them crossing the road now. Shark's got a brilliant angle on them actually. He takes out Marvel, goes for that quick confirm as well. Almost gets knocked. That's a good pick up there from Shark. Unsolved, very separated. Voyage near Amra at the moment, and Sosog as well. Not sure where Unsolved is. He's scared. Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's terrified of you guys. Yeah, let's go exactly. Let's have Circle close on the island. Oh, Shark. Spotted out there by Sosog. Voyage might have an angle on Sosog. Now, Unsolved is pushing up. They know they need to make quick work of Amra. Could be a good pickup. I think Unsolved is just waiting for Voyage. Wait, Voyage. Ooh. Voyage. That was some fancy footwork there. Good stuff, Voyage. Very clever. It's definitely going in the highlight wheel. Good stuff from No Mercy. Well done, boys. Picking up a squad wipe early game. Zeus. I thought everyone was supposed to hot drop Zeus, but it wasn't Erangel. If it was Erangel, we would know where they were going. 4v4 Sandhawk Bootcamp. You could do that, a bootcamp tournament, but you know what? I've seen bootcamp tournaments. Like Wicked has done bootcamp tournaments before, and people, you need to have rules, and you know what I don't like about having rules. These players do not follow. Like if you make a rule, if you make any kind of rule, right, these players will break it. They'll figure out some way of breaking the bloody rules. So you want to create an environment where there are no rules. All there is just gameplay, and then you spectate that. Smoko could be in a clutching situation here. Let's jump on with Smoko. He's got that micro Uzi. He's just holding here. They might actually push up. You can see, yeah, he's left the revive for a second here. He's going on the roof. So left the revive. So yeah, I reckon arcade would be perfect, because that way with arcade, you know, they just fight. Oh, that's a nade going up there. Toomsy is taken out. I'm not sure what Sun's up to at the moment. Sun should probably make some moves. At least, yeah. Catch out a player there. Oh, he's in a 1v4 now. Smoko needs to do something now. They can kind of work this one, although missed opportunity there from Smoko. He didn't be able to catch him there. He does get a knock before he is knocked. He might even just. He's gonna nade Sun. Okay. I'm putting that in the highlight reel. Oh, he's screwed now. But hey, we've seen Smoko in these situations before, haven't we? We've seen Smoko clutch it up. It's definitely not outside of the realm of possibility. He just has to be incredibly careful about what angles he's giving away to Mesquite there. Mesquite's pushing up though, actually. Now he doesn't have to worry about that angle. But he's still worried, like he doesn't realise Mesquite's not there anymore. Yeah, up on the roof. Yeah, Uzi's not the best weapon for the job there. Cosmonauts are watching this from nearby, actually. I like this spot that they're holding. This is one of my favourite spots on the map, actually. I'm choosing to rotate away. I mean, look at that circle. The only team that's in it is Paradox. Paradox making a really early rotation. That's could pay off big time for them. Zeus is still in Monte Nueva. They're just chilling. They're just kicking back. God Squad heading out of Valdemar. Dynamic Gaming making their way out of Los Higos. Blancos and the Cosmonauts crew. They're just getting an overlook position on Picardo. I'm going to catch, watch my gameplay as they rotate out. Blancos doing a bit of scouting there with the 8X. Oh, they're in the bus. Just taking shots. The rest of the guys aren't taking shots. I'm surprised. I would have waited for everybody to focus fire that. driving having one player, I would have focused it. That way you can blow the vehicle up. Whereas, yeah, that's a missed opportunity from Cosmonauts. They've given their position away. Oh yeah, teams. Everyone's making their rotations in now. As Circle 1 closes. Yeah, that 1v4 didn't happen. Watch my gameplay. Not a team that's easy to 1v4. They certainly know how to push as a single unit, which is the best way to do a 1v. Like if you're the 4, you want to all push in at 1. You certainly don't want to give anyone any opportunities. And Circle shifts. It's a little bit more of a conservative shift than what we have seen previously, and it does go more towards Junkyard. Most of the teams in the Circle and have decent rotations in. That kind of doesn't really screw anyone over, and it's a pretty decent variety of terrain available for the late game. It could really, like, the Circle could shift anywhere later on. We'll keep an eye on Zeus to know where that will be. I'm sure Zeus will let us know where the final Circle will be. We'll just see where they head in Circle 4. But there's a fair bit of space available. Extra Esports getting a big blow up there onto Epoch Conspiracy. Fortunately for them, they're caught out rotating. Yeah, Epoch Conspiracy only losing one player there. Extra do have a high ground position, but they've got the cover of this ridge line that's going to protect them and rotate out. They got to be careful though. I mean, they're gonna focus fire on that vehicle and blow it up. And yeah, Salty goes out. Ant Cop. It's a bit of a misplay there. Going for the vehicle rotation, knowing that the team leaders managed to get out. Who is that? Is that Cater there with the Mini 14? He's going off. Watch my gameplay. Definitely getting closer and closer to Cosmonauts. In fact, Nerzed's getting very close. Well, they're pushed in on their compound. Brat's looking for an off angle as well. Watch my gameplay, basically hunting for a knock here. And once they get it, Nerzed just creeping with the pan. Oh, he's doing that so they can't hear him. That's clever. I haven't actually seen somebody use that trick in a scrim before. But if you do what Nerzed did just then, you can't hear your footsteps. Not many people know that. God Squad have been caught out by. Wait, we got Exodus, God Squad, Royal Flush Official. All in. Oh no, that's Wiz. So yeah, Kerner from Exodus there. Enduric able to. Oh, and Enduric getting the vehicle blow up. Yeah, we've seen Richard land a few headshots before. And he's trying to land one again. Oh, he hits hit the ridge line there. Oh, wow. Wait. Got a fight here between Cosmonauts and yeah, they've spotted out. They've gotten a knock. And we've also got Zeus now making moves onto watch my gameplay. Cosmonauts need to be very careful here. I like the angles they're holding here, though. This is some high-level gameplay from them. Where it would be... Not sure who that is with the Kar 98. It must be Beast. Taking some tyres out. Zeus rotate away. Victor nearby. I've got an overlook on Preval. He better be careful. Circle is about to close in. Zeus rotating around. And might come into contact with watch my gameplay, actually. Yeah, they're pushing up onto watch my gameplay at the moment. Watch my gameplay at the moment. Their focus. Oh, I love this flanking maneuver from Zeus. This is brilliant. They know watch my gameplay are focused on cosmonauts in the compound. They're going to have their backs completely exposed. All Zeus need to do is find the correct angle of attack, and that would involve going down the hill a bit. Victor. Oh, Victor spotted out Preval. He goes down in the compound up the hill. Circle shifts onto Extra Esports, actually. Goes to the north. Teams instantly start rotating. God Squad and Dynamic Gaming are in close proximity. God Squad just took them out. 2 members remaining. And Dragon Warriors getting a knock onto Extra Esports over here. So Carge is down, but these guys have a bloody good position in zone. If they kept getting shifts. Victor's got Boone just dialed in there. As for the reload, Boone can't really move. 1 pixel and... Action getting knocked there by Brat. It's a battle between Watch My Gameplay and... Where is Nerzet? Nerzet's in open over here. Where is Brat? Brat's just by himself holding a compound at the edge of circle. Cosmonauts now making a rotation past. Iron Man spots out Brat. This Nerzet gets confirmed. Oh, Blanco's getting knocked there. Brat able to get the confirm onto Blancos. That's the IGL of Cosmonauts down, and Beast is stuck in the valley. He's actually got a bit of cover to work with, but it's not the best position to be in. 13 STN now engaging with No Mercy. Let's jump on with them. No Mercy are a duo at the moment, so if 13 STN had been watching the kill feed, they would know that, and they would definitely start getting a little bit more aggressive and pushing onto them. Voyage has been picked up. Why is Unsolved using a VSS on Miramar? Is he mad? Okay. Iron Man's got a knock onto Tobby. And I think Zeus aren't too close there. Got to get the confirm there. And Brat is now the last player from Watch My Gameplay. And yeah, his Mink Troll Undak's just rocked up. Jeez, takes him down to like 10 HP. Sprays the smoke. Beast actually gets to confirm there, but he's been spotted out by Zeus. Probing shots into that smoke. They're not able to find him. Iron Man's nearby as well. Iron Man spots action. Couldn't go for the confirm. Look at Orndak. Just one pixel. Orndak was able to find a hit marker there. Iron Man getting the confirm. If he can work well with Beast. Look at Beast. Beast is on the move now. Baron is quite separated actually. Baron's just rocked up. Now they're going to push in on Iron Man. Some good defensive nades there from Iron Man. The rock is protecting him. Beast could make a play here because they don't really know where he is. He could probably shift up, try and get an angle on them. Looks like Zeus are just going to get a move on and just going to shift away from this situation. Extra esports in nearby at the moment. Pika's got eyes on 13 STN. Baron spots out Boone. I can't even see Boone right now. Esports really need to defend this. So Circle has shifted onto Junkyard. No Mercy have made a good rotation around the side. Dragon Warriors coming in through the blue quite late for Circle 4. They're going to be hurting. 404 holding the position that 13 STN had. Cosmonaut's still in it. Beast looking at that catch. Zeus napping. No Mercy now. Only on 3 kills. Hoping to catch some stragglers at the edge of Circle as we see where Circle 5 is going to shift in, and Zeus are in the dead center of zone basically. Got our next circle and it shifts away. It shifts onto 404 actually. 404 getting absolutely blessed there with a circle 5 shift. No Mercy now rotating in a Murado through circle. This is a wild rotation to try and somehow get into zone. They're quite low, but they've managed to get into the junkyard area. Meanwhile, Toxin's about to spot Victor, I believe. Just here on the edge. Spots Warzone. Oh, he sees Scream as well. Not able to get the knock there, surprisingly. He does get Scream. And Dragon Warriors gets Warzone. That is Victor out. Down to 8 teams now. Cosmonaut's still in it. Definitely looking to move up the leaderboards. They're still outside of Circle though. 42 seconds on the clock. And Mercy should be able to get into the next one. Zeus are fairly close. Say Baron spots Victor in open. They don't have far to go to get into circle. Beast spotting out Dragon Warriors. Getting a couple of knocks there. The last one is behind that rock. Beast will have to be quick on the trigger. And he is. He gets a knock there, actually. Well done. Good stuff from Cosmonauts. Super aggressive gameplay there. Just what we like to see. No Mercy right next to Exodus. 404, fairly quiet at the moment. Circle closes in. Nobody's really in the middle of it. It could be anyone's game at the moment. They spot out Zeus, so there's Baron. John Wick opting not to take the shot. No Mercy just sandwiched between Warriors there, able to clutch it up. For No Mercy taking out Cosmonauts, and yeah, they were sandwiched. Oh, Unsolved is in trouble because they got Exodus on one side. Everyone's watching No Mercy right now. Somehow, Zeus are almost in the next circle. Extra Esports have been getting the big shifts. They are in the position of power at the moment. 404 somehow have to make a rotation in. They're going to need to get a knock in order to secure that rotation. Yeah, Zeus, warm up, man. Jump in some TDMs and get ready for Group B because it'll be coming up shortly. That starts in, yeah, just 17 minutes till we start Group B. Thanks for tuning into Group A, though. It's Zeus and Extra getting the shifts again and again and again. These guys are, is it luck or is it skill? When it's this consistent, you've got to say I think it's a bit of both. Everyone pushing in now. We're down to 5 teams. It's No Mercy, Zeus, Extra Esports, and 404. Baron knocked, but does manage to pick up 2 knocks. Unsolved, the last player from No Mercy. He's got to deal with Exodus as he tries to make his way into circle. He's actually in the middle of zone. And he should get the next shift. Undak doesn't look like he's going to be able to pick up the pace. He could go for the revive here, but he's caught by John Wick from 404. We're down to 3 teams. That's Zeus is still in it. So, I mean, if Undak plays his cards right, he could pick up second place. If he clutches it up, he could get another chicken dinner. You never know. You never know with Zeus. Nobody in Circle A. .404 have a full complement at the moment. Extra Esports doing a good job of holding their position. They've got a lot of hard cover to work with. Boone and Pika and Kater here. They're gonna worry about Undak. Undak is waiting in the wings. But 404 are holding this position very well. They're shifting into the center of zone. There's 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's jump on with Undak. See what he can do here. John Wick is flanking at the moment. Might peek that ridge line. He's just proning it in. knocks on either side. Look at Undak go. He's just waiting to get that second place position. Extra Esports. He manages to get into this. Look at him just edging into circle there. He's spotted out by Boone. Zeus going in third place. Let's jump on with John Wick here. We're in a 4v2. And 404 have the circle. Looks like these guys will be taking out game number 4. Unless Extra pull out an amazing clutch. Oh, that nade from Kaida, that was pretty good. Not going to lie. Don't know if they can get... Kaida's out the building too. He's pushing up. Do or die now for Extra Esports. There's no time left on the clock. They need to move forward, and they've got all of 404 to go through. The blue zone hits. Kenny in the smoke. Goes down. That's a couple of knocks now. Boone's quite low. And 404 take out game at number 4, representing Hong Kong. Well done to 404. Extra Esports in second position and Zeus in third. I can say without seeing the overall standings, which we will, of course, we will calculate them. But yeah, Zeus definitely won it overall, but we will see those overall standings very shortly. Congratulations once again to 404 for winning our 4th and final match on Miramar. Well done. Good shit. We'll have the overall standings up shortly before we begin Group B. If you're just tuning into the stream now, welcome. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. Hit that like button and shout out your favorite team in the chat. Let me know which Group B team you're going for, which Group B team you want to see win it all. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, we're just getting the overall scores done now. For game number 4. Might get as well. And then yeah, I got some news. It's big news. Big announcement to make about a new tournament that we're going to be doing once a month. Every team. Alright, so we'll have the overall standings up for you guys now. And Zeus Esports, damn, almost doubled the points of second place, showing us once and again how it is done in Group A with a total of 115 points, 64 placement points, 51 kill points. Good shit, Zeus. In second place we have Extra Esports, a total of 68 points, 24 of those kill points and 44 placement points. 404 coming in third place as well with 57 points. Well done to them. Well done to all of our Group A teams. We will, of course, be posting these scores in our Discord server. If you want to get all of the latest news, then just join our Discord. The link to that is in the description. Alright, so the news is we are going to be starting a new tournament soon. The name of the tournament is going to be called the Royale, not to be confused with Royal Flush. The premise of the tournament is a little bit different from this. So there is going to be a prize pool. It's going to be held once a month. And we're going to collect a registration fee from each team that will participate. The teams will be invited, but then they'll have to pay a fee. The prize will be the total amount of all those fees. This is basically, I got this idea from the Mongolian scrims. They do this every day. It's about like $5, I reckon. I'm not sure how much we're going to ask for. We'll figure that out with the teams. I've spoken to a lot of teams already and there's a lot of support for it. we'll do it once a month at first, and then we'll probably do it more frequently as time goes on. But there'll be a much bigger prize. Like, you can imagine, like, you know, like times 20 teams by so many dollars, it's going to be more than a $50 prize. The specific details for that tournament are going to be posted on our Discord server. And we're also going to look at increasing the prize pool for the Royale as well. So we get a lot of views on this video. Like, this stream, we get a ton of views. I've got all the analytics of the cash scrims, and I'm going to try and find companies that want to sponsor that a specific stream. And if it's done once a month, we'll have a little bit of time to set that up. And if we do find a sponsor, or if you guys can find a sponsor, let us know. We will put all of that money on the prize pool as well. So the primary goal of creating this scrim is we want to increase the prize pool. And make it super sweaty. Because it'll be even... If we can make something sweatier than cash scrims, like, I'm 110% about that. What is this music? It's too hectic for me. Xeno Tribe. Oh, we got some Xeno Tribe hype in the chat. What up? Smash that XT. Now, I can do the... We've got a minute to go. Can I do the other announcement now? Oh, we got a whole bunch of new teams in Group B.
Get down to the B side.
Hey, you're right. Unsolved didn't do your scores. I don't know why. I'll do it now and I'll update it. You guys had 6 kills and you came 6. Yeah, I'll update that. And then I'll show it just before we start. I'll give people a little bit more time to get in as well. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, cosmonauts. Bro, do it every day. Bro, if we could organise that, we totally would. Here's the updated scores. Cosmonauts are now in 7th position with 35 points. Let me check how many points you got in that last game. Double check it again. You came 6th and you had 6 kills. There you go, there's the updated scores for Cosmonauts. Alright, let's kick things off. Or am I waiting for Unsolved? We're going to start in like 20 seconds. It might make them win. Let's see what happens.
Talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
Alright, should be ready to go.
Lost in old ways.
Let's kick things off for match number 1 of Group B.
Well, here goes nothing.
Alright, we've got our first flight path. It is from Stauber to Novo. Oh wait, I just updated the score. Wait, did Unsolved. Oh, I just updated the scores again. No, Cosmonauts came 5th actually overall. What mistakes were made? I feel like Unsolved screwed the scores up again. That rips. It's alright. We'll have it updated and posted on our Discord server. Who are these group B teams? We got 21 teams. So team number 6, Knights are very separated going to Kamishki. Could have a bit of a... Oh, we've had a run over here in the vehicle from UV. And therefore they confirm with that vehicle Nasty. Before circle even pops. Got a lot of teams in this central area. 360 from Team Positivity going down there. Kezi and Circle has popped. It is towards the western side of the map. Yeah, Team Positivity down to 2 players already. There's a few crew here in Roshype. Let's have a look elsewhere on the map, see what the go is. We've had Fireskull Esports in an engagement here. Looks like some people dropping for vehicles. They're very separated. Oh, Odin getting spotted out by B4M. Aries getting the confirm there onto Odin. He's playing with Team Secret, I think. And get wrecked as well. Good defense from them. Getting a pickup here in this compound. Try and jump around a bit here. See where we've got some other teams. We've got Royal Flush. Royal Flush Clubs in the Pubg here with Victor Gaming. Kextras getting the confirm there. Hitboy's the last player now. He's in big trouble. He's got a... We better not peek out too far with that UMP. He's not going to be able to out-trade the DP28 or the M4. Kextras or Coffee might catch him there. Coffee's pushing up. He only has an M16 though. Clubs have arrived and yeah, reinforcements are here. Oh, I like what Coffee's done here. Wow, this is impressive. Very impressive. Never seen somebody do that in a scrim, even though the nade, Blackify got in with the nade, but that was very impressive parkour from Clubs there. Legend, not sure what Legend was doing in here. And yeah, Team Positivity going up against On God Esports and Get Rector involved as well. Now a couple of knocks. Grinch and Teabags. In big trouble. Mongrel's pushed in though. Mongrel might have a chance here. Oh, Mongrel gets knocked by roadkill. Not sure where the rest of Get Wrecked are. I think Grinch is still up actually. Grinch is the last player. His whole team's been knocked. Not good for Get Wrecked. And he has no meds either. Yes, and on God, they've lost a couple of... Well, they've lost one player, so that takes them down to 2. Roadkill's got eyes. They've managed to get the revive off though. Oh, Roadkill missing an opportunity there to get another knock. I mean, Teabags is 1 HP. That was definitely missed opportunity. We've got LKM. LKM just go... Oh, Diamonds just went out to LKM in North George. Spilling, we missed that. It does look like Get Wrecked will be able to rotate out of this situation. Maybe find a little bit more loot, get a few more meds so they can heal up. And get ready for round 2. We've got quite a lot of teams. We've got Tough Puffs, who's team 23, Unwanted. They're down in the Sosnovka military base. Red Dot are at Mansion. We've got Knight still chilling up there at Kameshki. Gravity is just rotating out of Saverny now. And we've got another LKM team up there at Zaki. And Tears Venomous, they're just chilling on the edge of circle as well. There's VD, we've got VD, which used to be Crush's team. That used to be Rogue Nation. And who do we have here in Pachinki? That is TBA, to be announced, I think. I don't know what that means. Local one now closing in. And we've got some teams rotating nearby. I've got a couple of teams actually in close proximity. Looks like a Carly now. It's about to crash into clubs. This rotates right past 4Play Gaming. He's doing the swap seat thing while driving. I don't know if that's the move. 4Play, I'd be on that ridge. I mean, I'd be where these guys are. Oh, they're swapping drivers too. Why are people doing that? Mongolians taking the top of Potato Hill. VIT rotating straight into, they're pushing into North George from Zaki. Is that? Yeah, okay. If one's been knocked, going for an airdrop. Ah, spotted out. Wolf's got eyes on that. Oh, Pubg Grinch getting a knock and confirm that. Let's jump on here. This is a 1v1 now, actually, between Get Wrecked and On God. Pubg Grinch just holding an angle here. Can he get the squad wipe? He's about to clutch it up, I believe. Just taking advantage of TPP. They're just dancing around the building at the moment. And PK Easy gets him with that micro Uzi. Get Wrecked going out in 17th place. Wolf has been knocked. Mafia. This looks like a push gone wrong. Mafia comes flying in. Good pick up there for LKM, taking out their own kind by the looks of it up there in North Georgia Pole. Captain Blood's quite close to another team. He's a solos. I think he was rotating past that compound that 4-player were in. 4-player have moved up to the ridgeline now. Who's team 16? BD, where are they? Oh, they're not doing anything. I'll show them later. If they start doing stuff, I'll show them. Where are 4-play going? Just rotating around the edges of circle. LKMR OP, that was a good squad wipe. They're going outside of circle. It's an interesting rotation. See red dot shifting in towards Pachinki. Looks like one of our new teams to Group B is Team 18, which is TBA. I think they got a flare drop. There's an airdrop near here. I saw one on the map. Where is it? Yeah, it is a flare drop. They left the Grozer in there. Interesting. They landed Pachinki, so now that they're just holding the compound outside of Pachinki. Definitely see a lot more action in Group A. Like, I find the Group A teams tend to be a lot more aggressive. Like, they'll tend to push other teams, trade at range, which is why there is a bit of a jump in going from Group A to Group B. Or going the other way around. I mean, when Group B teams go into Group A, it can be a bit of an uphill battle at times, which is good. You know, like it's a good progression, I believe. But yeah, they definitely don't fight a lot mid game. It's like they're very content to just wait it out until circle pushes them closer. So team 16 is VD. This is VD. You guys are just rotating through the blue. Circle 1's going to do a whole lot of damage. It's about to kick into circle 2. And yeah, they look content just to hold a compound at the edge of circle. See where the next shift goes to. Too many teams too close together at the moment. Okay, Wolf is quite close to McDonald's. The vehicle's just blowing up there. Mongolians getting their first squad wipe. 3 kills on the board. And circle shifts. Red dot sitting pretty in the center of circle. TBA is still in zone. No Mercy don't play in Group B, killing. We've got enough players in our roster at the moment. We could put a second team in. But yeah, Unwanted, just hanging out on the top of the Pachinki Hill, scouting out their next rotation. This team is Xeno Tribe. It's also a new team to Group B. Got themselves an just a regular airdrop. They've left the Grozer and the 8X in there. I think they just spotted out PK Easy on the rotation. PK Easy can just chill. I mean, he's got 6. They've got 6 kills already. The move for them would be to go for placement points. Yeah, he's drawing a lot of attention to himself. Red dot, they're just taking pot shots at Royal Flush clubs in the opposing compound. I'm about to see what our next circle looks like. Oh, that's all good, man. Team Strangers still outside the zone. Circle shifts to clubs. Knights also have a corner, but they're going to need to move in. This is definitely, now with 14 teams, we're going to see a lot more action. This team's rotating. We've got Unwanted taking shots at Team Strangers now on point. Living up to his name, actually, is full sending it onto Venomous. Venomous is just got knocked there. On point, if he crests that ridge, should be able to get the confirm. Not sure where the rest of Team Strangers are. They could draw the attention of TBA, though. Tough Puff's just holding edge of zone now. Had a compound crash here. Oh, we've got Team 20, which is Xeno Tribe, just caught out in open between 2 teams in compounds. Unfortunate for them. Kextras has been knocked, though. He'll have to get picked up. TBA are making moves down the hillside. They could look to push in on Red Dot. Red Dot just enjoying the fruits of their labor, having a bit of a loot. Mongolians rotating down the hill. TBA getting a knock onto Red Dot. That could be them pushing in. And they've also got Unwanted as well. Seems he's going to have his work cut out for him. Tough putt spotted out by TBA there. Good pick up from them. Tough pups will bleed out. Oh, Unwanted now caught at the edge of circle. Let's jump on with Jamesy. Red Dot here, Zeus. Alright, guys. Got out on point though. It's a knock there. Lila's the last player up. Lila's got to be careful though. TBA doesn't have an angle. Circle shifts and it goes just next to school. It's just going to be an absolute bloodbath now. And TBA with Zara with the Mark 14 getting the squad wipe. TBA could really catch Red Dot here. Got Mega pushing in on clubs as well over here. Coffee's on the rooftop. That could actually work out quite well for him. He needs to take advantage of his position though. He's let them get out of that warehouse. That's coming in the front door. Able to get one knock, but the nade gets him. Wow, what a nade there from Mega. Red Dot in trouble. PK Easy's still in it. Just chilling, hanging here on the edge of zone. He's managed to get 7 kills so far. Red Dot are grouping up here. They're taking fire from Gravity at the moment. Gravity have this high ground position just on the edge of zone. It looks like TBA are just full sending them. Beast has that Joker in hand, gets one knock. Switches to the M4, able to get the second knock. Refrag does come in. Montrose coming up now for a bit of defense here. I think Zeus is the last one left. Montrose is as well. He's stuck in the blue. Managed to get another knock. Montro getting a bit of a clutch squad wipe there for TBA. Is the last player though. Down to 5 teams now. 4 players have pushed in. One of them's knocked. They've managed to take out Red Dot. Mongolians are putting the hurt into Gravity. Royale about to get a knock here. Oh, I can't believe he missed that. Going for 6x Crozer. And Circle goes to 4 play. They get very lucky with the shift. So we're down to Mongolians, Gravity, TBA, Knights, and 4 play. 4 play looking pretty strong at the moment. Some interesting rotations from the mid game, but late game they're really pulling it together. They've got 4 kills on the board. They've got the backside of zone. You need to get. They've got one issue here, which is Knights, who they've just dealt with. Montrose pushing right in. He's Backy there goes for the drop shot. We're down to 3 teams now. It's Gravity, Mongolians. Gravity, Insane's in trouble. And Mongolians get the shift. Foreplay winding up a nade. That could be a good nade. Oh, one of them got Foreplay actually got taken out by a nade from Cosmo. Okay. This is a difficult position for Mongolians to hold though, because they have to lay flat on that ridge line. Oh, big nade there from Miscreant. They're just red zoning them now. The vehicle bot comes through. Bounty Hunter comes in with the Vector. Jack spots Mongolians. It's tagged up by Aki though. Down to two teams. It's Mongolians versus Foreplay, and they are just going to get boned by the zone. They are screwed. Mongolians can just catch them rotating in. Where's Hydra? Is he even looking at them? Flying. Oh no, they're able to get in through the blue. I thought they were just going to get hit by the zone there. And yeah, Mongolians take out game number 1. Well done to Mongolians. And Foreplay picking up 8 kills there. Mongolians had 8 as well, and Gravity, I mean, with a total of 2 kills, getting third position. Got next game starting in 10 minutes. Yeah, good shit. GG's to Mongolians. Well done to Foreplay as well. They actually had some good rotations there. If you're just joining the stream now, welcome. This is No Mercy Cash Scrims Group B. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button and the notification bell. Like the video. And shout out your favorite team in the chat. How many likes have we got so far? I haven't even checked. I wonder if they fixed YouTube Studio so I can see. So normally I have to like refresh the browser to see how many likes. Oh, 35 likes. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah. XTOP. Yeah, we got lots of love for XT in the chat. Stop it. You guys are cruel. You guys are savage. We got highlights from these matches and from Group A. Paradox was so close there. Like, yeah, they almost had that one. Intro was just on form. Very aggressive team. Hey Tox, what up, bro? One of our North American players. just over a minute before we kick things off for match number 2 of Group B. We've got a few more teams in the lobby now. Okay. So we've got a flight path from Minas del Sur up to Torre Ahumada. We've got like 23 teams for match number 2. I think a few teams missed out on match number 1. Hey Sadi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Big split from 4-play. Miscreant's quite separated from the rest of his team. Team 25. And look at that circle. That is a hard shift. That is similar to the circle we had in one of our Group A matches, actually. And yeah, that's 0 death. They've gone down to Valdemar. We've got a team at Los Higos, Mongolians, doing that southerly split. They're near Red Dot, actually. A couple of people just on the outskirts here of El Pozo. Victor Gaming rotating out. As Salago's got eyes on them. There's a couple of teams in this area. This sense prone with a pistol. Oh, Team Strangers able to get away. Well, oh no, this is Victor Gaming. Their vehicle is smoking, and they are going right past another team. That's Gravity. Oh, they just got away from that. That was a close call. Oh, Gravity Legend spotting them out there. Right, their vehicle must be. It's just smoking. It's not on fire yet. Looks like BG catching one of the members of ASL out there. They pick up the kill. And XT are fighting Royal Flush, which is their diamond team here in Monte Nuevo. Royal Flush have been going out early tonight. They've got a couple of knocks too. They're in big trouble. Ardo able to get a knock there. That's crucial. They need to stop this push. Nades are going in though. Oh, panned it there. Catching them out. So that's Royal Flush Diamonds going out early in game 1 and 2. Yeah, they're really going to have to pick it up in game 3. XT. Nice squad wipe there. XT OP in the chat. Gravity now rotating into power grid, and we've got a fight between LKM and here in. Is this in? Where are these guys? Wait, they're up here. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Gravity now engaging onto Team 11. Just a naked squad taken out there by Captain. Possibly the captain of his team. Gravity on 3 kills already. Looking good in game number 2. I'll get Rector in a bit of a split. A couple of them are in Picardo. They've lost one already. 2 bags is caught. Oh, they're not in Picardo, they're at Junkyard. Why tripping? I don't know why I thought that. I couldn't read Picardo. I was just. Let's see bags, and this is REV Esports here, vodka. Anti-heroes on the defense here. He's going to have to take them one by one. Dujay able to get the knock there. Pubg Grinch, he's the last player remaining. Quite separated from his team. Yeah, I think he's just going to rotate out, go for placement points. Not a bad idea. jump on with BG here in El Pozo. Yeah, there's plenty of loot. You don't have to spend too much time looting in cash scrims. We do crank it up a fair bit. Yeah, XTOP in the chat. Where's ASL? They're very separated. Sensi, he's going for a really wide flank. If he's got a DMR or something with a bit of rain, I think he's actually, I don't know what he's doing. He's looking for a vehicle. First circle is now closing in. These teams will have to get a move on. Oh, thank you for the sub, Deepen. You're a bloody legend to the game. And yeah, that first zone hits. It doesn't hit too hard. Teams will have a little bit of time to play with. Got a lot of teams that have to make some pretty big rotations actually, like. Well, they're gonna get caught out by the blue. Like after that circle hits, it is gonna start doing more damage. Jump on with XT now. They're in a BRDM. They got the right idea. That'll get him into zone. Gravity still holding Graveyard. They've got a team rotating pass. Bit of Mad Max vehicle action there briefly. That's Victor Gaming on the rotation. They've lost Tyrese early on. Still got 3 players. Well, they thought about stopping. I don't know. It's not the best spot there. Next circle pops and it is trending towards the coast. Imagine if we had an island finish like we did in the Cash Scrims Group A couple of weeks back. Oh, XT are engaging with ASL by the looks of it. Bandit's been knocked. They've pulled up from the BRDM. Oh, Largo's got a bloody good angle on them. He's got another knock. He's pushing up, taking advantage of it. Gets a second knock. It's only Albi remaining. ASL definitely on the front foot here. That's the Largo getting the squad wipe. Good shit from ASL. XT go out early. They'll have to pick it up in game at number 3. Mega are still in ruins. Wow, these guys are quite far from circle. They're going to have to get a move on at some point. That's going to start doing a lot of damage. After, yeah, that's a really risky move for them to stay in the blue that long. Revs have the right idea, taking a central compound. Just going to give them an overlook of the airdrop as well. I like what they're doing, securing the vehicle as well inside the compound to protect the tires from being shot out. So the LKM's moved into El Azahar. Unwanted are they're going for that airdrop. It's empty though. It's been looted. Somebody's already been there. They are smoking it up. Will Team Rev spot them out? I don't think they're watching the airdrop. That would be a good move, although it's hard. There is a way you can get on top of that building, but they don't know that. Oh, Zero Def crashing into BG. Or nearby. I think one of the guys from BG just fell out his car too. They're in the middle of a revive. If Zero Def spot that out. Well, they've got eyes on Captain Blood. He might blow up here. He's in trouble. He pulls up. Should just be able to get a heal off quickly, but BG are full sending it. Thank you for the sub, Mo Davish. You're a bloody legend. I'll give your team a bit of a spectate. Don't worry about that. But right now, we're watching Zero Def and BG, the big gamers. Oh, Captain Blood, better watch out. There's a nade going straight for him. There's another one. Look at that nade bounce. Oh, the ridgeline just managed to protect him there. That almost cracked him right on the noggin. Gee, look at my ping. I'm on 92 ms. This is beautiful. Gamer winds another one up. Doesn't manage to connect. Senior's going to need to get a heal off quick. Oh, just in time. When that next circle hits, the damage is going to start increasing exponentially. Like, you really can't muck around in circle 3 in the blue for too long unless you've got a significant amount of meds, which these guys don't have. They don't look like they've got a lot of boost either. BG look like they're doing a little bit better in the med department, but getting knocked. Sangnam has got an overlook position, and Zero Def are taking charge of this engagement. Sangnam's going to come up the ridge line. He's going to pop out the bus. He's going to spot Gamer in the revive. And see you later, Sangnam with the squad wipe. GG Gaming. Fat rips to BG. Circle shifts. It's a little bit more sensible off the... It didn't go to the island, which is what we were all hoping. It went inland, which is unfortunate, but these things happen. LKM's chilling in El Azahar. I'll have to get a bit of a move on. Mongolians holding station at the edge of zone. Wait, where's Mega? Wow, they have a long way to go. I think one of them's almost knocked as well. No, he's able to get a heal off. It's good that you can heal in vehicles now. It's a good improvement to the game. We'll get a bit of a zoom in on zone itself, see where these teams are. Flyscale are heading right into another team. They're going straight into unwanted territory. And yeah, that was guaranteed to happen. The rest of them now, they're able to get out. Unwanted, picking up another kill there. Here we are with Gravity. Oh wait, did Rev figure out how to get on the roof? Good stuff. I like it. I have to be careful though if Gravity spot him out there. So it's an easy knock and confirm. Almost guaranteed. Colonel's got him in his sights. If he goes for a big spray, think Aki got spotted out there as well. Let's have a look at zone, see where all our other teams are. With the gaming fighting with Team Strangers here. They've got a knock. They might push. They've got a couple of knocks actually. Hit Boys smoking the cross. Oh, Mafia from downtown gets a knock on a hard push. That's LKM getting involved. Mafia's got that AWM. He's just been spotted out. Good move for LKM to rotate as well. Early rotations are the key. We've just had circle shift onto Impala, and that mountain area, it's the unsurpassable mountain. Oh, we've had Mafia's in a buggy. He's getting chased at the moment. I believe he's heading straight towards Gravity. Revs have decided to pull up. Cosmonauts now are starting to get involved. We've got eyes on Mongolians at the moment. I keep calling them Cosmo, they're Gravity. Oh, Mongolian Hydra. Oh, he just fell out of a vehicle. Jump on with Unwanted here. We've had a big crash with them and Revs. Lila's got to come in and save the day. Flying out there, does get a knock. Shishka goes down. That's the squad wipe. Couple of knocks. They'll have to get those pickups quick. Team number 6, which is Knights, need to make moves in now. Oh, they're just in the edge of circle. They've actually got a decent rotation. Mega have finally gotten into the blue. I think that's the first time they've gotten out of the blue. And TBA now are engaging. They've gotten a knock. We've got other teams rotating in as well. Oh no, that's the rest of TBA. Going up against Knights. Knocks on either side. Beast is knocked. It's only the Magician that's left in Zara here. And they got that squad wipe. That was crucial for them. We've got On God Esports on the top of the mountain. Next circle shifts. It goes. It's definitely trending. And Mega have center zone. Like, what is this strategy from Mega? They hang in the blue for half the game and then they go center circle. Like, jeez, that's I've got to say I'm bloody impressed. Revs are popping off with Gravity at the moment. What a rotation from Mega. We've still got 13 teams. Look at the size of that circle. That's a lot of teams that need to make their way in fast. Zorro from Red Dot. Just on the edge of zone. Velocity Gaming. Sorry, man. I feel like there's so many. I apologize. I won't forget it. I promise. Mafia's pushing in. It's got to be careful. Mega. ASL are engaging with 4Play. 4Play were the winners of game number 1. Terror's got to be careful. Oh, that BRDM is a good bit of cover until it blows up. Bounty Hunter, he could spot out the last member of Velocity Gaming. they've got to get to zone. And everyone's going to get screwed now. Mafia's got that AWM out. I think he's going to blow up vehicles with it by the looks of it. His teammate's going to get firsted. They better be careful. Mafia's got to, he's got to go for a headshot here. Spots Vodka. Does body shot him. That's not bad. Ninja though comes in with the refrag zone is definitely taking out a lot of people. Mega get the next shift. I can't believe Mega win this. Like that is bloody incredible. I mean, at one point they were. I didn't even think they were going to make it into zone, and now they're sitting in the middle of zone 7. Like, okay, I see you. Oh, this is difficult for a lot of these teams. They've really got to make some pushes. Difficult decisions, difficult rotations, really. But with so much hard cover, it isn't impossible. Miscreant's getting tagged up. Oh, he goes down to PK Easy from On God Squad, On God Esports. Oh, PK Easy could spot Bounty Hunter out here too. Does see him. Gray gets in the buggy. Oh, he's got to get it in there quick. That zone hurts. Mega now starting to enter the chat. They've had one player that's knocked. They've got a little corner of zone to call their own, but yeah, they are surrounded by players. They get the center of circle though. And there are players everywhere. We got Rev here. Ninja's just holding angles, trying to find players. Steps out. One of the LK and Mafia. He jumps down though. Good reflexes there from Mafia. And they've got Mega right next to them. Is that nade going to do work? No. Doesn't have the right angle. Oh, if he was able to like bounce it off that door. Kind of like what On God Esports are doing here, having players right at the edge. They've been able to catch a few people rotating, but Jacob there spotted out by Beast from TBA. He gets knocked as well. ASL putting in work from the edge of zone. Mafia's back up to health now. Looking to push in on this spot from Rev. This is a crazy circle for Miramar. Look at this. There's still 6 teams. Like, you've got Ninja on the other wall. You've got Mega. Kira pops out as well. Gets the refrag. Good stuff. From Mega. Spots out PK Easy as well. Oh, almost. Got down to 4 teams. It's Rev, LKM, Mega, and TBA. Gee, I kind of want Mega to win it. I kind of want them to win it. They came out of ruins. They spent half the game in the blue. If they win it, I'll be. That'd put a smile on my face. Big nade from Ninja. Oh, that's disgusting. Taking out LKM. You never send a teammate in to do a nade's job, is what they say. And Ninja certainly subscribes to that theory. Mega's still looting at the 26-minute mark of the game. They're pushing in now. Let's jump on with Vodka. Oh, Vodka's not even watching. What's Ninja up to? Oh, they're out. This is Circle A. This is going to be a heal off. This is actually going to be a heal off. Oh, the kill got stolen by Zara. I reckon Mega could win it. I mean, TBA, they've been doing pretty good. Yeah, maybe. Oh, those nades though. Down to 2 teams now. It's Mega and TBA. It is going to be a heal off very shortly. Mega have 3 players. They can block the cross. That Molotov though. Ooh, that Molotov. Going to zone him out a bit. But this is going to be a heal off. And if Mega have the heals, like Zara's sitting on 4 first aid kits. They're going to give him to Magician. This bloke's got no heals at all. Tron's got no heals. Wait, how many does Doll have? 2 heals. Yeah, Doll's going for heals. They've realised it's a heal off. He's got a nade too. That could do a lot of damage. If he gets a good nade in there. I mean, TBA at this point can win the heal off. Basically, Zara's gonna fight them. Magician's gonna heal. Oh! Mega just got a knock. They can full send it. Did I not? Wait. Oh, can they full send it? One of them's been almost knocked. Yeah, they can full send it. Mega are gonna win it. Oh my, whoa. Take notes. Take notes. Mega clutch it up there. Like, yeah, I don't even know what to say. 4, 5, 8 kills. TBA 3, 4, 7 kills. Rev fracked out. They had 9, 12, 15 kills. I've never seen a team do like. I'm speechless. I can't believe what I just saw. Like, that rotation. That's insane. That's like... It's just like... I've never seen a team just sit in the blue for the entire game. Come in like circle 5? I think they came in circle 5, went center zone, and then won the game. Like... Whew. Like... That is next level. That is like OP strats 101. This blippity blop music isn't that bad. We'll start very shortly. Duck out for April. We'll wait just a little bit longer for everyone to get into the room.
What you're going to hear about today
You want a
is
1v1
nothing
me?
short of a miracle.
Okay.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current. It's the most tremendous new musical experience
Pretty much got everyone in here,
you can
right?
have.
Hit him with the rhythm in the face, push him way back.
ASL's getting some players.
Yeah.
Alright, let's kick it.
Make the building collapse, drop the bomb, bomb, bomb. Bring it like that.
Alright, this is our third and final match for Group B. And the flight path is from Severny down to the Sosnovka military base. And it looks like Get Wrecked are dropping with Knights. Trying to go for Kameshki or Stauber. Nobody went Severny, surprisingly. I'm really keen to see how Mega play this one. Unwanted look like they might be going for the military island. All Flash Diamonds are definitely going for it. There's a Gravity. We've got like 3 teams in the north. All, you know, it's funny how like teams drop in these places because they want to avoid other teams, and then they actually end up dropping with other teams. Like, yeah, it's not every day you see like 3 teams drop in this area. We've got Knights as well. They're just backing out. Like they're starting to separate now. We've got Zero Def here in Watertown. Oh yeah, they like this. And Diamonds looks like they're going to North George, which is their favourite little spot here. Colonel's got a pump action shotgun. Aki's up here. He's got that Mini 14. Maybe to get a knock onto Shishka. That just leaves Tough Puffs left from Unwanted. Coffee's here as well from Clubs. Oh, that angle from Coffee. Damn, that was nasty. Where are the rest of Clubs? They're in the back line here, but oh, yeah, I could see Tough Puffs getting involved as well. All right. Gravity are in trouble. It looked like they had a handle on things, but it's starting to spin around. So you got to worry about Clubs as well. Ooh, Tough Puffs getting quite low. Tough Puffs is going for those kills. He's pushing that knock. Can he clutch it? Oh, I don't know where he is. Oh, the old hiding behind the door maneuver. Yeah, Colonel's seen that trick before. Clubs have backed out. Big split from Team Strangers. Yeah, okay. And we've got Team 24, LKM. They're just chilling in Primorsk. TBA are fighting with Velocity Gaming here in Pachinki. Let's See what Montro's up to. Montro's on the roof. Ibrahim is as well. Chucks a smoke at him. It's not going to do much damage. Be cool if it did. If you chucked a smoke at someone, like if you headshot someone with a smoke grenade and it bounced off their head, if that knocked them, that would be interesting. Well, you got to be careful when you're on the roof. And Montro, if they go for the revive here, he could have gotten a mad spray on that revive. That would have been a good play. He's backing up to his team. They should push that revive, put a little bit more pressure on it. Prince could defend here. Yeah, I mean, Montro had a perfect angle there. It'd be... Because they were just going in for the revive. Oh, how's he going to throw that nade? If he threw it through that window, he might have gone on a knock. Oh, he got mollied a little bit. Not a lot. He doesn't know that there's a dude behind that wall. Or he just figured out there is. Oh, that was so close. Montro almost getting knocked there. Prince is doing a really good job of just keeping these guys occupied while his team gets back on their feet and take control of the situation. Okay, it's starting to fall apart for LKM. Tala has an angle here, uses it to get a knock onto Montro. Spots these. Oh, clutch knock there. Now Zafir. That's a potato frenzy. What was I just watching? That is a potato fest if ever I saw one. Zero death. Yeah, same names all over that. Oh, refrag comes through. Ujual's gonna have to do something about this. Oh, there's Depression, spots him out. DP28. Depression though has an M416. Sits him right down. This is, of course, On God Esports. Been doing very well tonight. Sand's got to defend this push. What's Captain Blood doing? I think he's AFK. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is going to be like some serious clutching here for Sand with Captain Blood AFK. You hate to see it. And yeah, the nades, multiple nades there. They're looking for Captain Blood, but he's way out. His team's now rotating in. XT rotating around the mountain. I have to be careful. We could end up very close to BG. Another team has been doing quite well tonight. ASL. Looking looking to hold this ridgeline. Legend in the kill feed. Gets a knock and confirm onto Firescale Esports. Okay, they've lost one player. Most of them up here in the bridge. That's actually quite a few teams near that military bridge. Could be a gatekeeping opportunity onto Gravity. Clubs taking the opposing bridge. And Knights and ASL. Sense might spot him out, or he might get spotted out if he's not careful. Knights, looks like they're going to make a move here. Circle shifts, and it's a pretty conservative shift. Center just near shelter. Revs have center zone. Oh, okay. AEST. LKM just got a squad wipe. Where are they fighting? Oh, I think they crashed this compound. It's just, yeah, they've just got 2 players left. Oh, wait. Another, yeah. Crash a team at the edge of zone. A lot of teams here in the center. Red dot. Red dot holding one of the better compounds for a circle like this. They've just had ASL crash into them. Zora's been taken out. Really good push from ASL so far. Sense is going. Sense he's going to go through the front door. He might just yeah, a couple of nades. He's got to be careful though. I think James is still up. He just went upstairs. Yeah, good push there from ASL. They're getting engaged upon now by, I think that's Revs from downtown. XT in the kill feed as well. Oh, we got a big crash here with Mongolians. And Royal Flush of Surprise, the last player. Hydra's got. Yeah, Royal Flush Diamonds have not been having a good night tonight. Maybe Zerai can turn it around. He's gotten a couple of knocks. Royale's the last one from Mongolians, but Zerai looks like he's the last one from Diamonds. And Zerai clutches it up. Good shit. That's what Diamonds need. They need a good squad wipe. They've lost a couple of players, but this could give them the momentum they need to do better things. But XT now are pushing up. XT, Albi looking to take advantage of a weakened Diamonds. Oh, Albi gets a knock there. Baku's got to save the day. Bit of smoke, cover his teammate, but he's in a 1v4 situation. I mean, it's not great. And yeah, they're pushing up. Albi gets that oh, he hasn't got the confirm yet, actually. Smart did. They're all sending it in. Baku should just leg it. I mean, he should have just got in a vehicle and ran, but he's gonna hold off. 1v4 now. This isn't looking good for Baku. He's gonna hit, if he shoots from that position, he's gonna hit the railing. Oh, nade, yeah, I could do it. Okay. Oh, could have done something. 4x off. Oh, that nade almost got Panda. Got him quite low, actually. Restaurant a revive. He's doing all the right things. This could work. Another nade. That could get the knock on Panda. Panda managed to back out of that, though. XT closer and closer. Uzi's perfect for this kind of range, but he's really only able to knock one target with it. And the nade takes him out. All flush diamonds going out early again. Circle shifts and Esports getting a big blow up here. We've got 3 teams fighting here at the moment. Just down here from here, we've got LKM and Aki getting a knock there. Zephyr's the last one up. He's getting a revive at the moment. And they've got to worry about Aki. Aki could have an angle on him actually. If Aki leans out. Ooh, he's got a nade. He's got a nade ready to go. Gets the double knock. Ibrahim's the last one up now. Aki's been causing a lot of problems. Oh, if Ibrahim goes for that revive, that just gives Aki the angle there to get the confirm, and he does, taking Gravity up to 9 kills. They're not doing too shabby so far. Clubs getting a knock out of a vehicle by the looks of it. Oh, thanks for the sub, Deoxys. You're a bloody legend. Appreciate your support. And we're down to 12 teams. And clubs are in a crash. Blackify's been knocked. We've got like 3 teams here. Oh, we've got BG. In the background is On God Esports. There is another team here. Depression's nearby. What is Depression up to? Now we're just waiting for everything to render in. Get an idea of where it is. Look at that nade. Oh, it was disgusting. And the rest of On God Esports have arrived. BG in here. Coffee. Yeah, they need to kind of push in and deal with BG quickly. They're doing just that, getting a few nades in there. More nades is definitely going to help. Kexus is going for the revive. Nether's been knocked, actually. BG are out. Oh, Coffee goes for the drop shot. A nade on the cross takes him out. There's a lot of players in here fighting. PK Easy getting the squad wipe there. BK down to 1 player. PK Easy's just going to run in there. Oh, one of BG's got a knock. Anna confirmed, but PK Easy able to save the day. Almost. Depression is still up. They're on 12 kills. These guys are fragging out right now. Circle shifts, and they're the only ones in it. They've got a big shift up towards school, and that's pushed most of these teams outside of circles. So a lot of rotations have to come in. Aki managed to take out 5-scale esports. What a legend. Get wrecked in a bit of a split. Mongrels separated from the team. They're still 4-man strong, which is good stuff for them. Everyone's going to have to make moves now with 9 teams alive. 28 players. There's plenty of room in the circle for everyone, but that will all change very shortly. This is a good compound for now, but very, very low chance that it will get the next circle. There is a compound in the center of zone, but no teams have actually opted for it. Something you do see a lot of group A teams do is a lot more scouting. They will, like Zeus are a classic example, they will know that compound is empty. Like they'll know, like if they see an opportunity to take a good compound, they'll take it and they'll use it to win the game. So I don't know if Zeus would go center zone. I'd be sitting on that ridge line. I would that ridgeline that Victor Gaming just drove over. That'd be the move for me. Victor Gaming about to push into the winners of game number 1. 4-play. Jack up on the hilltop. Tyrese comes out. Brilliant knock there. That's going to open the door for this engagement. Couple more knocks come through. Hard push living up to his name now on the send. Miscreants behind the tree. He's a little bit low. Maybe one of the other boys should push up and finish the job. And Hit Boy does it from the ground with the with the extended drop shot there. And he's down to 8 teams. Get wrecked, about to get crashed upon by Revs. You can see Revs are tearing into him right now. Pubg Grinch needs to do a bit of defending here. They're just on the edge of zone. This would be a perfect opportunity for a nice nade. Get it down the ridge. Send a couple of more. I'd send a few nades. They can't hear now. Like once the first nade cracks over their heads, they're not going to be able to hear anything. Anti-Hero and Mongrel have backed off a little bit. Ninja's popping the ridge. Somebody's got to be watching for that. Well, On God Esports are. On God Esports, depression from downtown. PK Easy getting a knock as well onto Vodka. These guys aren't mucking around. Gucci almost getting knocked there. PK Easy probably saw a lot of hit markers there. Got a bit excited. You got to be careful with the Mini 14. Okay, we've got our next circle shift, and it's gone on to XT. XT getting blessed. Aki's probably figured out there's a whole squad up there. PK Easy still having a crack with that Mini 14. Revs are going for a rotation now. Get wrecked. Just realised that there's an entire compound here that is been sitting empty. Like, you can tell these teams don't scout as much as they should. The fact that it's taken this long for a team to realise that there's a compound that's empty in the inside circle, like that's yeah, I've tried holding that compound in PMCO. Victor Gaming now are pushing on to XP. PK Easy from the blue. Is he going to get in the circle? Oh, he's got out there by Tyrese. Actually, from Tyrese, we're down to 7 teams. XT had the position of power at the top of the hill. Alpha's the last remaining player from his squad. He's just looking for a place. He might even come in and run over Victor Gaming. He should just run them over. Oh, he does! He did just run him over. What a legend. Turn around. We've got BRDMs. It's all going off. Hey, you gotta love a good run over with the bus. It's, Aki's in the BRDM. And that, it's smoking. Those things don't, you can use it as cover now, I guess. It's smart at the top of the hillside. Revs are getting involved. They've taken out Alpha. They've crashed Get Wrecked, taken the compound. It's just on the edge of circle. Velocity Gaming as well. In edge position. We're down to 5 teams, so we've got XT. They're making a push now. Taking a lot of fire. Ooh, that vehicle almost blew up. Kipboy and Tyrese, they should probably... they're throwing nades at them. Might get them for money. And it's been spotted out. Smart. Kipboy's been knocked. Down to 4 teams. Circle shifts, and it goes to Revs. lucky spotted out there by XT. Revs looking like they can take this one out. They got full team. They're just lasering. Let's ninja there. M4 6X. Seconds on the clock. They're not in a circle though. They have to make a move. Could open the door up to one of these other teams. Couple of knocks. It's not over yet. So we've got a 2v2v4 here. And everyone wants a piece of Revs, although no, they're fighting each other. That's the win condition for Revs. Divide and conquer. Raven for Tyrese. Zone at his back. It's not the time for a revive. Revs 6 kills. Let's see what XT are up to. We got 10. They're still, yeah. Although the refrag. And Revs take it out. GG's. Well done to Revs. They had a total of 2-6. 8 kills, and XT had a total of 10 kills, double digits. Velocity Gaming with 6 kills. Well done to them. Alright, that is our final match for Group B of the No Mercy Asia Cash Scrims. We will have the overall standings up on the Discord server as always. The link to that is in the description of this video. Cool beans. So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in for No Mercy Cash Scrims Group A and Group B. It's been awesome as always. Got some big announcements. They'll be in our Discord. If you wanna hear about that, it's gonna be in the Discord. There's gonna be more details about the Royale as well. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button and a notification bell as also. We are on the path. We have almost got 800 subs. Let's go. Oh, I thought that was the clip of the run over though. That was classic. It's definitely going in the highlight reel. Look at that. You couldn't even see Pubg's conspiracy. Yeah, some good action. Some good action in the scrims tonight. Some great plays from a lot of teams. So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll let the highlight reel play out for a little bit, and then I'll catch you guys later. I'll be back for Asia Scrims on Thursday night. Going to be dropping some new content soon, of course. And also, big thanks, as always, to Unsolved, Punisher, and Krasik, our admin team at No Mercy. Krasik does the graphics. Punisher looks pretty. Unsolved does all the hard work. I can't look pretty, but I can talk a lot, so I do that. But yeah, big thanks to those guys. Without them, none of this would be possible. So yeah, a lot of appreciation there. It's a big team effort from No Mercy. We got some really cool new things planned in the works. So yeah, get involved, jump in the Discord server to get all those updates. But yeah, I will catch you guys later.
for something completely different.
See that man over there? The one that called out to me, that bastard over there in that big hat. Yes.
Who are you?
We repeat, this man is a dangerous killer.
A lady, she come to Shannon's place. A delicate figure and clothes of lace. Then the lady, she died in Shannon's place. Again, cockwitz, 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 buzz. Thank